Hey there, Silver-Tongued Devil here, and in this live stream, we are back on Void Wars. We are playing as the Blood Cultists by popular demand. We have Lo Wang as a servitor. You probably will, Wang. You probably will. Servitors don't last very long. On my ship, on my glorious vessel, we have Von as our Blood Witch for tonight, and Mr. Popo is going to be our Elder Blood Mage. Now, this ship is a little different. I, of course, am the Gore-Tongued Witch. Although I am a man, I am allowed to identify as a witch. I do believe that is the day and age that we live in these days. Just for tonight. So we're going to be playing on Torment 3, and the way that this ship works is our Elder Blood Mage has the Blood Spear, casts a projectile that deals 1 damage to target ship, automatically sacrifice the nearest throw to reduce the cooldown. So we can basically do space magic at the other ship to destroy it, but if we're not sacrificing Thrall, then it will increase the cooldown to a ridiculous amount. And so we're going to have Mr. Popo firing shots, we are going to have Von generating thralls, and then we also have a thrall pit, which is going to be a lot of fun. Nature grows the thrall pits, Popo sacrifices the thrall, and then we eat the victory, or at least that's how hopefully it's going to go tonight. We cannot count on our weaponry because we literally just have missiles. This ship does not have a weapon system, and I'll be honest with you, if things go well, it's not going to need one. Let's begin as the Blood Cultists, shall we? Blood and souls for Cain, if only it was Warhammer, but no, it's 40k. The God King has fallen. It was probably something to do with us. You prepare your ship for subspace translation. So, Blood Spear, summon Thrall. We can summon that to a room. It has a 10-second cooldown time. There's no way of getting around that. I've got Mind Bullets. I'm hoping to get a summon Thrall or something that works with the scheme. And it's these little guys. I said Mr. Popo is going to be the star of the show. Kashan is going to be the star of the show tonight. I mean, and Glacius and Arcotti, all stars of the show. Thralls are just some kind of blood demon, and they can't do a lot. They don't do much, but they are good for blood sacrifices. And bodies is what we are going to need tonight. So, let's hope, for a change, we get a decent shrine. Now, we do want to be having a check-in on the Merchant Shaman. Wow, this is quite a long zone for the first one. And I would like to go and have a look at the Mercenary Broker as well, because they're all crew, equipment, and psychomancies. Well, I mean, talk to Kim about that. Oh, good. You arrive within a dense asteroid field. Several small rocks impact your hull. Moments later, your intruder alarms go off. Those weren't asteroids. You have been boarded. Maybe they're orcs. Maybe, he should have coloured them in green. Firing rocket-propelled asteroid boarding things. Right, this is what we're not very good at. Fighting. Not amazing at fighting. I think our best bet here, we're not going to have time to summon a Thrall. Get out of here and see if he'll follow. He won't. Let's see if we can do some Mind Bullet damage to these guys. Just set on... Oh, you set your own room on fire, you fucking idiot. Cool, I'm sure he'll do great. Oh dear, everyone's struggling. Let's go and deal with that first. Now, we're not going to need a lot of life, but I would like to survive more than 5 minutes on this attempt. That'd be good, wouldn't it? This is already looking pretty rough, if I'm honest. We haven't had a chance to summon the thrall. This doesn't help us either. Let's get down into that room. Oh. Von? We wouldn't have had a chance to summon the thrall either. Let's see if we can summon it now, but I think it might be too late. Oh, God, look at this! Gene soldiers, come on! Right, okay, I have a plan. Leg it! I can't afford to lose any of the crew yet. I'll tell you that much for nothing. Okay, we're going to take some damage here. This is not a great start. Where are they going? Oh, they left the big room. Okay, off you go. Find them and destroy them. Good. So this is what we should be using our thralls for. Let's try and keep them together. Ooh. That's a bad battle for you. Again, they're not great. Really not great. Oh, there goes the thrall pit. For the Emperor, indeed. Go low, Wang. Right, that's 2 down. That's a start. That was a well good cast. Right, let's... Cool, it's me. I'll be the hero that we all desperately need. Am I going to be it? Where is he gone? Oh, that shield's down as well. Ugh. Where's he gone? Our scanners... Ooh. Our scanners have been taken out, which means that we can't find... Oh, there he is. He's just gone and taken out life support. What a guy. That's a rough start, chat. I'm telling you now, that is a rough start. We need to get shields back online, otherwise we're going to start hemorrhaging damage to the asteroid field. What happened there? Into a vacuum. Hey, there's Silver Tongue Devil here. God. Oh, that was my own stupid fault. Let's try not to get boarded this time. The thing is, that could have much been my fault as anybody else's, because I took us straight into an asteroid field, which means that you will get some sort of event, which, to be fair, early doors, we need to start building an economy, don't we? Now we have a choice as opposed to both. Ah, rubbish. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. You find yourself shrouded in a spectral haze. Environmental warning lights flash as corrosive gases begin seeping through your hull. Moments later, an Imperial cruiser tears through the murk and opens fire on your ship. Of course, it's my fault. Okay. So let's get our engine working. We can't start firing shots off until we have summoned some thralls. Although I may, just in an attempt to try and keep damage down, fire a siege missile at them. Let's see, can we get a member of the crew? Probably not, but at least he's not going to move. Mine bullets for you. And now basically what we need is a thrall on board so that we can fire this blood spear at them. That's not great. And as you can see there, Mr. Popo has drained the thrall of his essence, killing him, but allowing us to get a 3-second cooldown on the blood spear. As long as we can keep the thralls coming thick and fast, which is probably the hardest part of this run. Good. Say goodbye to your oxygen. Oh, God. Get out. And a missile isn't going to do anything at this stage. Let's... Yeah, let's keep him busy. Ow. Yeah, don't fight the fire, Von. Just get out of there. There we go. Right, fire on board their ship. We don't have any thralls. We wait for the thralls. This room will be generating them, and as we advance our ship, we'll be able to start generating them faster, and hopefully we'll be able to get all sorts of nasty wizardry going. Alright, what angle have we got there? Can't hit that. Just to keep damaging them. Mine bullets for you. Oh good, you're dead. He's dropped his shield now, so that we can get in there. Hello, Frep. And yeah, it was a good run, that one. Welcome to the stream. It was a very good run. Wasn't as themed as I would like, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Again, you don't have to play this themed. That's just the crutch. The crutch I bear. We need to take out their weapons. I'd like a thrall before we do that. Come on now. Come on. Generate. Still waiting on Von. Ow. Come on. Come on, thralls. There's one. Right. Let's take down their poxy weapons. What missile do they have? Gladius. We could do with shooting that out as well. And let's generate a thrall. And when they get to their last hit... Hey, missile's been taken down. Of course they have. Right, can't move there. Let's keep our evasion. Let's get you on that in an attempt to try and keep our shields repairing nice and quickly. There's a thrall, and then that means... So, because that's the last one, and he's only going to take one more hit, we can fire that one with an essence drain, and then we can immediately fire another one and kill it. And the reason being is because it doesn't matter about a 60-second cooldown at this point, if there wasn't any thralls anyway. There you go. That's space magic! Right then, Von, repair this. Loang, stop huffing down the fumes. We need somebody... Don't you die of poison. We need somebody on... there. We don't need somebody on... I think that's going to be a better shout, actually. Okay, Von, you're on engineering now. Oh, don't get low, get back. Let's try and not huff down these fumes too much. Bear with whilst I organise you rabble some crew. There we go. Yeah, I'm going. Right, done. Save. And we go. Did we actually get any scrap for that? We did. So, we want to try and hold off, though, until we see what's coming here. So let's move another one. What could go wrong? There is nothing here. Well, it's great. Come on, Blood Witch, or something bloody. Before you get your bearings, you are accosted by an old supply ship. The crew of the ship contacts you, wishing to sell you some of their wares. Come on, Blood Witch. Nope. Well, this is very, very good. Summoning a skeleton, though, is also good. Can we have both? We could. Well, I think a witch would have the ability to whisper treacherously within the ears, especially a gore-tongued deviled witch. And then, I mean, what is a skeleton if not a unskinned thrall, right? So let's have one of those. All right, Mr. Popo, you are now commander of the undead. And I, for this evening, shall be a silver gore-tongued devil with my treacherous whispers. Now that should help us stabilise our early game, because we've got some quite good abilities to start shooting off whilst we're getting our engine up and running. Hello, Mr. Shadow. So, and Blood and Souls, you know, we summon skeletons because they're the soulless husks left over from when the souls have been sacrificed. Treacherous whispers, well, everybody wants to be a blood cultist these days, or at least that's what I keep hearing. We are... Ooh, that's not a bad purchase. Let's hold off on a redeemer. Cool. On. Right, we now have some offensive capability whilst we're getting our thrall pit up to standard. Now, I want to treacherous whispers you, but I want to mind bolt your servitor that's there first. One of those for you. Have a skeleton. We summon the thrall. It doesn't matter where we summon it. There we go. Damn. Oh, the shot went on first. Ah, well, it should be okay. Famous last words. Oh, that skeleton takes a long time. 10 seconds. Ah, well. Gives us time to get our thrall. Right. A graviton bomb. Munitions ignores. It just slows. Slows we can deal with. Concentrate on their weapons. Bring them down. The skeleton will go down quick. It is a... Oh, I can't even control it either. It is just an annoyance at this stage. Just an annoyance. We do not need to worry about shields. Does this do crew damage? It does have a missile. Outstanding. More thralls up. Good stuff. Let us take out your oxygen in an attempt to try and kill all the crew, because that's what we like. Treacherous whispers isn't going to help us just yet. More thralls, please. So we're going to have the ability to upgrade this pit, which will then... I mean, if I don't have to have bombs coming at me... you know what? Let's just not have them firing that. Well, that's one down. One servitor down. Have another skeleton bob. I do believe your ship has run out of oxygen, sir. Blood and souls and lack of O2 for Kane. Mind bolt for you. Summon a thrall over there instead. Might as well. This always sacrifices, I think it's the closest nearest thrall. So ones that we send over as a boarding party, all good. And that's what we like, because I'm almost positive it gets us more scrap. I can't be completely certain, but I'm getting there. I am getting there. Excellent work, crew. Well done. And we'll just leave that ship. Ship of the Damned. One of one of Mr. Popo's skeleton thralls. Skeletal thrall. Now, let's have a look at our upgrade side of things. So, the thrall pit just basically means that the build speed is increased on thralls. And the maximum amount that we can have from it is increased. We want to get that up sooner rather than later. We can get it up a level now. And we've got a little while before we're going to need cash. So, we'll get that done. We don't really need anything here. Munitions might be nice because we are using our siege missile, but let's get ourselves a fresh new husk. And who would that husk be? Well, I assume Frepp is still here, maybe. Or maybe he saw this, thanked me for showing off the game, and then left. But if not, I've freshly mind-wiped a servitor just for you. Here you go, Frepp. You are now part of my glorious crew. What this allows us to do, one of the problems that you have when you have casters is whilst they are in the middle of casting, they are not manning the station. It isn't for very long, but sometimes these summons can take a long time, like Mr. Popo's skeletons. And whilst they are casting, they are not manning, which means that we're losing out on manned 10% recharge speed. It's not massive, it's not going to, you know, save us from death, but it will save us a little bit of damage here and there. Let's power that thrall pit, and now our thralls will appear a little bit more quicker, a little bit more often, and there'll be more of them for Mr. Popo to just burn through. Now, that's all looking all well and good. Let's carry on. Do I see an Imperial sorcerer? I do believe I do. Nope, it's a scribe. Cool. We whisper treacherously. It's turned out more to be a Slanesh run than anything else. We whisper treacherously to the Imperial acolyte. I will fire off mine bullets once that hits. Oh, he's moved again. Why do they move? How am I supposed to treacherously whisper into anybody's ear if they don't stand still? Right, well, it's not a problem. We'll get a skeleton over there. And we'll summon a thrall. Oh, good, they're boarding. Oh, good. Why would you send an Imperial scribe over, you fucking idiots? I mean, good stuff for us, though. Right, do we have any thralls? Yes, we do. Take their weapon systems offline, if you please, Mr. Popo. Thank you. And again, please. No, they don't need to stand still for me. And let's mind bullets this guy. Outstanding. And then, so as you can see now, we're really able to work our engine. Is this going to clip the shields? It might do. Because we're summoning thralls thick and fast. Excellent. Their oxygen is out. Let us note how it's coming in. Because I've selected it, I know what angle it's coming in from. And that will just hit the shields. Waste of ammunition. Waste of time casting it. I think that changes based on time. I don't know. Don't think it's based on shot. Right, let's try another treacherous whisper. And let's keep him in that room. Oh, hang on. No, wait for the thralls. There's one. Outstanding. Have a skeleton. And this is also costing us munitions, which are limited. So we do want to be trying to keep that down to a minimum. Skeleton chasing that guy off. On his heels. Oh no, I can't command the skeleton. Okay, send a thrall. Sacrifice that one to take out their doors. And then the skeleton Bob will have run of the ship. Interrupting his shielding. This is good. Send another skeleton. What are you going to do? Let's see. Oh, mine bullets. Mine bullets are good. Why do you move? Ah, because you prepared it. Okay, destroy it. Treacherous whispers for this room. We must get somebody. we go. At least these thralls I can command. Come on, thrall, get him. Well done, Von. That's one of your spawn. More munitions. This is useful. More scrap. And we're not hemorrhaging too much health, which is nice. Back in your cockpit, you witch. And now what do we want? We want modules. Systems would be nice. Armaments would be nice. We don't need equipment yet. We don't need consumables. We already have consumables. They're called thralls. Yum, 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 yum. You approach an abandoned research installation and encounter a solitary Imperial scholar. I require access to a crucial psychomancy held within, but the auto defenses are too strong. It is rare for the Imperials to request help from outside their own ranks, but the scholar's desperation is evident. This is how it starts. This is why Imperials, they get into a bit of a rough spot, and then they ask for cult psychists to come and help them. Idiots. If I didn't love chaos so much, I would be able to avoid chaos so easily. Send in the cultist psyker to aid the scholar. You dispatch a cultist crew member to help the scholar. Together they perform unholy rituals to disarm the automatic defenses. See? Now, he's got to be questioning whether he's a good guy now. Gotta be. We're not. We're bad guys from the start. In time they gain access to the vault, containing the psychomancy sought by the scholar. Deeply impressed by the abilities of your crewmen, the Imperial Scholar begs to join your crew. They bring with them equipment, unexpected of an Imperial adherent. Now, this is one of the few exceptions that I will make. I've had this event before. Now, he is clearly an Imperial Scholar. He is clearly not of the Blood Cult, but, I mean, he's pretty tainted already. Or we can shunt him out the nearest airlock. One of the two. He does come with fetid rags, which I am going to put on somebody else. In fact, immune to poison and does poison DPS. We don't need an Imperial citizen on board, but if this one's not corrupted already, I don't know what is. Immune to poison and poison DPS 2. Let's make sure he's fully tainted. Get the old rags on him. And so what we now have is this shielding system. So what ideally we want to do is we want to put him, I mean, we can corrupt him greater with some psychomancy later on. I mean, he's not even a sanctioned psycho. So we've now got the ability to shields up, and that protects a lot of our core systems. We don't actually care about missiles. We do care about the doors, but not as much. These systems, they will target the center of them, and with this shield bubble up, we can, in essence, absorb 2 hits. It gives us ample time to regenerate our shields, which means we can concentrate on the thrall pit. And that's what we're here for, ladies and gents. Thralls, thralls, and more thralls. So, now let us see if Von hold the hungering regents, and we off to the corrosive gases. Even the vacuum-sealed environment of a spacecraft cannot obstruct the reality-bending flux vapors emitted by certain subspace risks. I tell you what, the dev does not do me any favors. These are a lot of big words. The Raider commander attacking you clearly sought to use this fact to his advantage. Well, we shall see, shan't we? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Stay there. Don't move. Come on. And then when that guy... Good. Mind bullets for the pair of you. We shall send a skeleton over. we shall summon a thrall, and we shall shield up. Who would like to be my tainted Imperial acolyte? Because he needs a name. Oh, Mr. Shadow. There we go. Too late. Tainted. Tainted indeed. Get out of there. That's one. And then... So without Mr. Popo having thrall bodies to sacrifice, the cooldown on this goes from 3 seconds to 60 seconds. So, yeah, that's why it's great. Let's bring down those shields. Can we get anyone else over there? Or rather, let's bring down those weapons. There we go. I interrupted the skeleton cast, did I? Yeah, I did. We don't need to treacherous whispers him. That won't kill him. It will, however, potentially... No, you can dodge that. Will potentially buy us some time. I am always going to try and kill all the crew if I can, because I think it makes a difference in the amount of salvage you get. Right, get us a skeleton over there. And mine bullets for you. Outstanding. And we don't care about thralls dying. That's what a good thrall does. Skeleton crewing another ship of the damned. Mr. Popo's beginning to spawn up quite a legacy. We do have a missile launcher, so this is actually usable for us. I do like taking missile templates because you can sell them. You know, you can stack up weapons that you don't need in your weapons bays. These don't sell for much, repair drones, and they're not all that great anyway. Again, this is another item where it's like, if you're having to rely on repair drones to keep yourself alive, yeah, the RNG is not favouring you. Incendiary missiles, though, setting fire, blood and flames, blood and souls. That all seems like part of the theme that we are grasping for. Now, Mr. Shadow. And I think you'll agree that if I can spin a good enough... I mean, the event was a good enough story. This guy is not Imperial. He wants to be Imperial, but just like everybody else, he eventually succumbed. So we now have the ability to change from siege missiles, and we can load a different missile in it and go for incendiaries. They don't actually do any of the damage to ships, and they do cause fire. Now this is good because we're likely to keep them busy with fires and quite literally create too many fires for their crew to deal with. So I think incendiary missiles are going to be a better shout for killing the crew, and then getting Mr. Popo to helmet with another one of the dead and damned. Off we go. Ions, we always go for these danger events because it's definitely a conflict of some kind or an event of some kind that will get us something. So this will be borders. Dense gas suffuses the region, creating electromagnetic interference strong enough to disrupt reactor output. Several individuals use this opportunity to board your ship. Ugh, filthy ghouls. Okay. They do create poison. We should be able to take them down quite easily. Let's try and make sure that they don't knock out any of our systems. Off you go, Mr. Shadow and Von. Go and kick his ass. And Mr. Popo, we're probably going to... In fact... Yeah, that's a better idea. Thank you, John. It's a good job I've got my head moderator here. She feeds me pie when people give me compliments. It's what I need. But no, thank you, John. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Your intruders have been eliminated. You recover some equipment from the remains. And in that case, then, John Macklin, it looks like we may have found our next serving crew member. So, right, let's get everybody organised and saved here. We need you there, Vaughn. Stop tapping on the doors. Tap on the engineering. I need to get back in the helm. Let's save stations before we go any further. And we'll go from there. Now then. Hopefully you all enjoyed my Halloween scare fest the other night. After stream, I actually went back to make sure that I could complete that, and I did manage to complete that skin of my teeth. But that isn't a live stream completion, so I will be planning on streaming Cosmo Dread again and trying not to brick myself this time. No, hey, look, I couldn't ask anything else, John. I couldn't ask anything else in a loyal crew member of, yes, I will gladly serve aboard this glorious vessel, but if I must be spaced, then I must be spaced. What an excellent thing to appear on one's resume. Right, let us whisper sweet nothings to their... Oh, their death cultists will go down quite quickly as well. Good, good. More casualties. Blood and souls all the way. Let's summon Skeleton. Blood for the blood god, indeed. Let's see where, after they do this... Oh, he got a shot off. What has he got? Slow. Burden. You're a burden. And let's summon a thrall just in case we need it. Now, I don't think slowed just has movement speed, and I think attack speed, because it looks like they do their animations slower. But we don't have to worry about that. It doesn't interrupt our casting, thankfully, and I don't think it reduces the casting speed either. That one just takes a long time anyway. Mine bullets. There. Yes. Got one. Oh, turned him into a crawler. Mine bullets begets crawler. Right, shields up just in case we need them. And we have thralls. Will serve. Rift bomb. No. No, 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 no. Ow. There's more like 1,000 suns, more close. Yes, yeah, I'd agree with that. But I've tried to push them into something Chaos God-like. Something resembling. I hope we see all the chapters, and not just obviously all the Chaos chapters, but all the Ponzi Space Marine ones as well. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Have we got enough for another shot? Yes, we have. We shall put that on their weapon systems because they've got some nasty acid. And Vaughn, if you could just hold off. Ooh, actually, Mr. Shadow, you're immune to poison. Stop being a shield and go and fix that. Outstanding. More shots. More shots. Let's take out, where's their Oxy? There. Weapons down. That's down. Everything down. We don't need to waste... I mean, Black Legion's all well and good, but I mean, it's the Night Lords that have the flavour that I would be looking at. Who's dying? This I do not like. It makes that beep, 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 beep. Oh, talking of beep, 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 are you guys hearing the sound effects okay? I assume you are. It makes that beep, beep of one of your crew members is low on health for summons. I don't care. But he's done a great job. The enemy crew, yeah, right, if only any of them could win. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Nice bit of scrap, that. Nice bit of scrap. That's another vessel crewed by Popo's damned. So, I mean, to be fair, when we were playing as the... Get out of there. Very compassionate. When we were playing as the... What I said was Nurgle, it's more undead in space than it was Nurgle, but it did have those poison overtones, so, you know, I suppose... It borrows a lot from 40k. I'm still having to stretch a fair bit, though, and hopefully it's that stretch which will stop the dev getting any sort of copyright bits and pieces. We can but hope. Ooh, Siege Axe. I do seem to be leaving my throne to go and smite the unbelievers. So what better thing to do that? What better way to smite the unbelievers than by bringing siege to them in form of axe? Don't die. There we go. A good module here. A good module. There's one that I'm after in... Well, there's two, actually, and it may change the way that we play. But let's see what modules we get, because modules for me are one of the most interesting things. You can only have 3 of them. Some of them are really good and can make your run over before it's begun. Those don't look like it. Seek missile, friendly crew fire a missile at the enemy ship upon activating a consumable. I've never used this. It's very cheap. It's also situational and done by consumables as well, which if you're using consumables, this would then just be a win more, because consumables are usually wins. If you had a lot of consumables like hull repairs and stuff like that, it could work, but again, I always sell those, so... Plus 10 HP to all Imperial citizens. Now, I know Mr. Shadow's like, yeah, get that. I used to be an Imperial. No, but no, there's only one of you. And then Sigil of Rot. Well, that would have been great for the aforementioned Nurgle ship that we played previously, but no. So these are no good to us. We can't even take a weapon system without we buy a weapons bay first. Now... Launch bays are also not going to help us, although I am looking at that siege cannon and thinking getting shields down is not the play, because our magic, like the slow blade, penetrates the shield. We don't need weapon systems, because our missiles, we want to be looking for missiles that do nasty effects as opposed to straight up damage. Straight up damage is what our magic will do. Did use this the other day as well. It's ridiculously good. Stupid amounts of power and brilliant. I think I'd like the beam to be bigger and wider, but you know, little things. And so they've got nothing. The one thing that we could do, though, how much does that sell for? 18. Well, if we're 18 short, you can tell me I'm an idiot for not selling that later. Later. Not now. Well, there's some extra munitions. That's a few more missiles to be shot. And I am very much trying to save up our munitions and not use them for fights that we do not need to be in. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Blood Cultist. God damn you, man. Right, we... Ideally... No, there's not a 3er there. This is a Blood Cultist vessel. I'll show you the engine working if we get there. Oh, this is annoying because we're not going to find a Blood Cultist shrine, and I'd really like a Blood Cultist shrine. Because we are going to kind of live and die on our ability to fire off our thralls into space. Well, by, you know, skinning them down to their component parts and then firing them as missiles. This isn't going to be great for us. think it's going to be Imperial. But, I mean, we're against the Imperial, so... Your ship emerges within the boundaries of Imperial vassal sector. Whilst ostensibly one of the more civilized regions of space, the fall of the God King has thrown large swathes of Imperial society into disarray. Enter us. Time for more disarray. So this is the problem with going to these named places, is the shrine will always be the same as the named place, and we ain't no filthy Imperial. We want to be going for this. I'd like that, but that's not going to happen. Yep, so we do best speed to that, and... Okay, that has missile templates. We might get something particularly nasty. I wouldn't mind a rift missile. You come across a transport vessel bearing cult markings. It appears to be hauling slaves. Hello, fellow cultists! Oh, god damn it. You attempt to hail the transport vessel. They refuse all communications and begin spooling their subspace drive. Moments later, an explosion rocks your ship as a second ship emerges from hiding, weapons armed. The first ship jumps out. You have fallen into a trap. Oh man, all I wanted was some unpaid interns. Oh, there goes shields. That's not great. So we start off with shields down. I don't like that. Right, let's see if... Who is the threat here? Heals. I mean, he's got a lot of thralls. Automatically sacrifices the nearest thrall. I do believe that this is on board, but I could be wrong. I can't risk testing it, though, because we cannot afford for that to be on mega cooldown. Right, let's... Ooh, hello. What do we have here? A slave container. Looks like John is going to be making his appearance. Okay, let us treacherously whisper in the ears of their captain, and let's see if we can decimate a couple of thralls with a shot. We'll bring our shields... No. Hang on. You need to repair, then you can bring shields up. What is Mr. Popo actually doing? Yeah, let's get him up over here. Right. That is the mind controlled. Let's get a skeleton over there. Let's get a thrall summoned. Let's get those mind bullets over to engineering. See if we can take a couple more thralls out. Once shields are back up, we'll get Mr. Shadow to cast his own. Now, this should work. Fucking idiots. They're literally sending us ammunition. Thank you very much. Oh, he interrupted. No. Ah. Okay, well, we have learned a valuable lesson there. Now, that is a problem. It is going to be some time before we can go back on the offensive. So, let's set a fire within their hearts. And this is one of the cool things, is Thrall can go around doing all the dangerous fucking jobs before they get sacrificed. But this is the problem. So because it got interrupted, we didn't absorb a Thrall. Because of that, we now have a 60-second cooldown before we can go back on the offensive. So let us try. I mean, that's not entirely true. We do have this. Hopefully he doesn't get on board before we... Mind control! Oh. Interesting. I do love the repair animation. They're just having a bit of a dance. Bit of a dance-off to repair. Outstanding stuff. Now, we do need to get somebody over there to rescue John. I mean, you don't have to die, do you? Unpaid intern John inbound. Now, will the skeleton go after the crate? It should. No. Ooh, that's risky. Okay. Oh, the thrall's actually gonna... Oh, he's gonna win. Interesting. Let's do this just to make sure. Hey! John's on board! Oh, man. If I can't find a way to write you into the story, you are probably gonna get spaced, John. The crew breaks open the container. The prisoner inside escapes back to your ship. Now, this is clearly an arcane corvette. We are arcane as well. We are Blood Cult. And so this guy's been captured by us. I mean, yeah, he might be getting spaced. I mean, cast a fireball, though. I can't space you just yet. Let's try and get this guy dead. I mean, you were captured, though, and weren't out of the slave container. There we go. And another one of Popo's damned barely hangs on to... I was gonna, you know, I was gonna allow it. Yeah. I wish one of the ways I would have allowed it is if he had armor. If he had armor, we could have put the fetid rags on him, and at least then, you know, we could have kind of said... I mean, it's bad enough that Mr. Shadow is on board, but with his little backstory of accepting help from us, that's a conversion waiting to happen. Some guy that we rescued from our own, I mean, he's going to be Imperial thoroughbred through and through, so don't worry, John. We'll find you a suitable candidate. Dev, I know you do possibly watch these streams. A little animation for when an enemy dies to a vacuum when a door opens to have them spin out into space would be chef's kiss. I would really, really enjoy that. And I know you have something similar in the animations when the ships blow up and the bodies scatter everywhere. So, and it'd also be funny as well just to watch people float out into space. Not just from spacing, but, you know, if you suck them out to vacuum from, say, boarding actions or something along those lines. These are those little touches that, you know, I think really make a game. And although as a non-developer type and just somebody who plays the games, I have no idea. That's probably fucking 24 hours worth of work to get that to all happen. So, but, you know, I just play the games, man. I just work here. Right, who can we have? I'd like that Imperial Sorcerer, but he's probably going to move. If we can have him kill the captain, that would be good. I don't think you're going to move. Incoming fireball. Oh, just. Now, what's going to happen here? You're coming in. That goes there. Thrall down. I mean, you're already the Imperial... I mean, we could have upgraded you from Imperial Acolyte to Imperial Sorcerer, but even I couldn't write that into the story because you haven't done anything of note yet. I mean, you've put a couple of shields up and you've walked into the poisonous life support to repair it, but I need things of note before you get the rank of full Sorcerer. Like getting on fire, getting set on fire, and he's literally trying to burn the witch. Would you fuck off? Literally trying to burn the witch. You know what? It's fine. We can do that. We can do that. We can live with that. Let's see if we can get a skeleton bobcast off before our first thrall is ready to shoot out into space. Nope, we're going to have to wait. I did this last time and cancelled a cast. Right. Have some fire on me. Come on, fire that skeleton. Oh, I'm not looking at the right character. And damage to weapons. Outstanding. That's right. And this is what the skeleton is great for. Is that... So concerned are they with the damned and the dead on their ship that they have abandoned their weapons room, which they need to repair to be offensive, and is, how do you put this, a little bit on fire. So, good stuff. Outstanding. We like. Let's add to the problems. And let's keep adding to the problems. Whispers of treachery into the flaming weapons compartment. And how Imperial scum turns on Imperial scum. Why is he running? Are you immune? No. No. Sorcerers, just like all good witches, must burn. Except me, obviously. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Outstanding. Yeah, I haven't got any candy or any bits and pieces. I've just come upstairs, started streaming, and turned the doorbell off. So, there we go. Right, we have an exorbitant amount of scrap. Let's get our thrall pit to full operation. Now we are build speed 2 times. Yeah, that's an easy steal, Doom. I mean, what choice of it? You're not even going to have to make a stealth check for that. You know, the thing is, how did the children get the candy in the first place? You bought it for them. Technically, it's already yours. Take it back. Take it back. Right. Off we go. You exit subspace and find yourself dangerously close to a white, hot dwarf star. Cool. Who's in charge of fucking navigation? I mean, what excellent navigating. It is me, isn't it? Oh, look, I'm gore-tongued, alright? I don't do navigation so well. Mind bullets, treacherous whispers, now you're talking. Navigation, not so much. An Imperial transport, though. It did bring us on top of Imperial transport, though. Ship idles silently in the distance, its crew having succumbed to the intense heat of the stellar mass. The situation is risky, but there may be material worth recovering aboard that ship. This is dangerous, because if we lose Mr. Popo, we do not have the engine that we need. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm going to do it anyway. Board the ship. You board the vessel and find several storage containers near the crew quarters. Outstanding. Well done, crew. In and out. Slick operation. Well done. Right, let's go and have a look at the weapons dealer and see if we can get ourselves some nasty missiles. So basically, the play, I mean, if there is a, I don't know, blood-infused missile, we will take your blood-infused missile with us. An independent trader requests communications with you. They have some items for sale. Do you indeed? That's a lot of missiles. Hellfire. Creates fire, ignores shields, does damage. Is it just a straight upgrade? No, it doesn't charge as quickly. I kind of like our normal one. We don't want to be destroying their vessel. A disruptor missile. A blight bomb. Those ones are very good. They are expensive in munitions, though. They're very fast firing, the old Furies. If you see them on an enemy ship, you've got to take them out very quickly. A heavy disruptor missile or a Shiv missile. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I think Shiv, and I think getting in close to your opponent and giving them a good knifing in the ribs. And what else involves knifing? A good sacrifice. It's quite cheap as well. Small chance of fire, small chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage. I'm sold! It's not amazing, but we now don't need, I don't think, 2 times damage to shipless. This, like, it's one of the things I don't like about siege missiles. Only during the end boss fights would you purposely go after rooms that do not have systems in them. So, yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, siege missile. Hello, Shiv missile and incendiaries. And that's all she wrote from there. Now, how many are we off? 10. So let's agree to keep our hull in this state now, and then we will go for the next friendly shipyard here. Nope, we're going. Oh, we can't do both. Oh, gods be damned. Okay, well, in that case then, we upgrade our shields. That should carry us through this sector now, and we'll start building up our cash again. Outstanding, because we need more merchants. We'll end up having to cross path. Right. One of the things that magic and missiles is very good at is possessed cruisers. Normally, possessed cruisers are a pain because of not being able to hit systems. Missiles still have a percentage chance based on evasion to hit. Magic, however, is guaranteed. Ooh. Little skeleton there needs a whisper. Treachery! Treachery, Mr. Skeleton! Come join your brothers! Let's try and take down the weapons. Do you have... No, you don't. I know you don't. And a thrall. One of the benefits of our damned crew is that skeletons are immune to suffocation, immune to poison, and immune to fire. Now, one of the things that I have seen here, cannot man, repair, extinguish... Oh, it does say, or sabotage. So, yeah, this is just basically a body that's going to sit over there. But if he can kill this skeleton whilst in that room, it'll do some damage to it. So, let's say that that's the technique that I'm going for. Now then, have we got thralls? We have thralls. Weapon systems, destroy. Standing. Heart. Next. Outstanding. Hey, we won that one. Nice. Skeleton versus skeleton, but Mr. Popo's skeleton are those M&S luxury, long breed, skinless skeletons that you read about in the papers. Let's get that force shield up. I see no reason for missiles here, no reason for mine bullets. We have plenty of thralls, and also all of a sudden a possessed cruiser is not an issue. I don't need to take out any other systems. It's toothless and it's heartless now as well. If I do take out other things though, it just gives the heart more work to do when it comes back online. It's the heart that is responsible for repairing things. Whilst the heart is down, it has to repair itself before it can repair other systems. I do, however, feel that hearts repair themselves way too fucking quickly in this game. So let's give it another heart attack. Lovely. And keep sacrificing those thralls. Again, another lovely little touch. Dev, again, if you're listening, as these thralls are being sacrificed, or as more is happening on a ship, if those pools could expand, you know, and maybe fill the floors of rooms. That'd be a nice touch. Little things. Little things. I do like... I have played this vessel through, and I completed it on quite a high tier because it is an easier one to play as... Or I found it quite reasonably easy. Getting this engine working is literally a case of getting enough scrap. So RNG isn't as much a factor. Whereas other ships can be. There are certain things that you need to come across. An antimatter bomb, you say. Ignores shields. High chance of subspace breach. Inflicts minor crew damage. Munitions cost 4. Oh. Welcome aboard, Servo Husk John. 4's just too much. It's just too much. I mean, it's great. I like the idea of creating subspace tears within the enemy vessel, allowing the faithful, or the faithless, rather, to be inflicted by various demons. But, no. We'll have John instead. There we go. Full John on board. And we move. And then we need to go down and then across. Can't get this and that, so we'll just come down. Now, normally you'd think it'd be a great idea to whisper the Death Knight. In fact, is it going to make any odds? -3 DPS. Poison. That one shouldn't move. He might. Doesn't make too much odds. And I feel like a greater necromancer could be whispered to more lovingly. Seeing as Mr. Popo brings the skeletons already. It's like, hey, check out. Mr. Popo is both. Not only does he control the dead, but he also controls the thralls as well. Should be casting this first thing. Mine bullets in there now. Skeletons right down there. Just to give that Death Knight plenty to work. Let's get those. Now, if I'd have remembered to put the force shield up, we wouldn't have had this problem. Not that it's a problem, but... There's our first thrall of the day. Let's take out their weapon systems. And there's our next ready to go. Oh, I've cancelled the skeleton again. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put things at opposite ends of the ship in an attempt to piss this guy about. So that he hasn't got time to get back on top of things. We also want to keep their weapon systems down as well. And also, if we treacherously whisper to him, he'll go and attack something else instead of doing what he's supposed to be doing. And that is always a good thing. Let us take out the Oxy. Ideal. Have a... Yeah, have a skeleton. Now, although we haven't got sensors, because Mr. Popo is busy casting... Hello, Doc. Hi, Doc. Because Mr. Popo is busy casting, he is not manning the sensors. Thus, their sensor score beats ours, hence why the ship went dark. So, but we can tell where crew are based on the doors that open and close, which I think is a nice feature. I know that their plague marine is in there. Have some mine bullets, why don't you? And let's see. Yeah, we don't need to do anything. And oh look, he's being messed around he doesn't need to kill the skeleton. Little does he know that, oh, and that poison isn't going to be very effective either. Let's... will he tear through that skeleton? Yes, he will tear through that skeleton bloody quickly. Let's create more problems on board. Let's put thralls over there now and put some treacherously whisper into the plague marines' ear. Oi, stop repairing. Here's a good idea. Stop repairing your life systems and go and kick the shit out of your engine room. What a great idea. Sounds like one of my old sales pitches, actually, but I won't tell you who I was working for at the time. More mind bullets, more treacherous whispers. In fact, I don't think we need any more treacherous whispers. Let's keep skeletons over there. Their oxygen is almost out. In fact, let's treacherous whisper, because that just delays them doing any repairing. Oh, how the mighty fall. And look at that, because he's got... So I think suffocation is based... I mean, it does say early in the tutorial. I think suffocation is based on a percentage. So all things die as quickly as each other on as far as suffocation. But those with higher HP, it seems to happen a lot. You know, it's the way to kill high HP models is to suffocate them. It's also, as we know from the lore of previous runs, the way to kill K2, because she don't like being choked. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. No dock yet, though. No dock yet. Although, we might have dock here. I do feel that the moment that I see the equipment Chaos Armor, we need to buy it straight away. Because then I can buy whoever I like, whack the Chaos Armor on them, and that's it. Corrupted. Imperial scum wouldn't wear Chaos Armor now, would they? A cursory... Oh, we were investigating. A cursory review through the databanks aboard the wrecked ships reveals them to belong to a renegade faction within the Empire. They were censured for attempting to produce an heir to the Arthuric throne. You salvage the wreckage and move on. Very nice. Very nice bit of scrap. Look at this in comparison to our last run. How much scrap? Now, I would... How far are we off? We are a good few points off, so we will... I'm upgrading the engines not for the dodge chance, but for the skill check chance that we get on some of the events that may or may not be coming up, and we get evasion as a bonus as well, so that's nice. Soon after jumping in, you receive a message from an orbiting warship. Contact, you are now participating in weapons trials. Jager 1029. Hold station and stand by. Alarm sound as targeting lock is detected. Well, you guys are about as subtle as I am. Who's dying first? Cast a projectile that deals 1 damage to target ship. You have got to go quickly. I think that casts almost instantaneously though, so probably not going to work. Probably not going to get the cast off before he does. Although he might not cast. Got him! Nice. Okay, so we let them fight. And then as their fight is coming to a close, we mind bullets them to try and kill one of them. The other one will then be left on about half health. Do we have any thralls yet? No. Von. Increase our thrall situation. And now we have a thrall. But we're summoning a skeleton. Let's get that off first. In hindsight, giving him the summoned skeleton was a bad idea. Bad idea. But it's thematic. An elder blood mage is gonna know a trick or two. Not only can he bring beings made mainly of blood and flesh, but he can also bring the bone to the fight. And now is time for that mind bullet, I feel. Timing? No. And with beam weaponry, that 2-shot though is, yeah, that's nasty. Skeleton on board. Take out the weapons. Outstanding. And another. Please, sir, can I have another? Why, certainly. And now just their beams online. How did you repair that? Hmm? How did he repair it indeed? Oi, oi. Stop repairing your throne and go and kick the shit out your door. What great idea. You heard it here first, ladies and gents. I mean, it's starting to feel on theme. Nothing moving cows. John Macklin. Oh, I completely forgot about you, John. Right. So now that John is back from moving cows, now let's deploy him to a station. Where is a good station? I think you head up our missiles. The thing that I want to put on the doors wants to be staying on the doors, whereas Servo Husk John is going to be shipboard security. Although we do have quite a lot already in the guise of thralls. Do I need to be spearing you more? Where's your oxygen? There it is. More skeletons, you say? More mind bullets, you say? Hold. Hold. Excellent. The enemy crew has been killed. You search for the remains, find a few useful items. Good. More scrap for the pile. 2 jumps. You arrive to see several Imperial Inquisition ships. That must be the Spanish version of the Imperial Inquisition. Arrayed around a lone prison barge. They intend to incinerate the vessel along with all occupants within. You hear a confessor intone over the open channel. You have profound our faith. I would like to think that our crew can profane it more. Let us try and stop the Inquisitors and see if we can rescue those poor, innocent prisoners that can then confess their love to Cain and join our exalted crew. Time to stop the Inquisitors. You try to stop the sacrifice, but it is too late. The confessors unleash a tidal wave of psychic fire at the prison barge. One of them detects your vessel and redirects a portion of the inferno towards you. Divine fire spills out across your hull. More blasphemers! I mean, you know, we are on brand now. We're going after the... Oh, well, yeah. Picking a fight with the Inquisition. Happy days. This is fine. This is fine. We vent there. We vent there. I wanted to keep somebody on shield. Move. And we go here, here, here. And then we need to seal that up nice and quick. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter. Any of the thralls. So our thralls will materialize into existence only to be choked. Or suffocated, rather. Right then, let's get some whispers over on these glorious inquisitional types. And let's get some skeletons over. And let's get some other thralls. That's one fire out. Oh, he moved. Why they move? No. Oh, well. Get out of there. It's quicker to just do that. Close, close. Close, close, close. Outstanding. Rain in the blood missiles. Ooh. Retributor 2, that's nasty. Shame it's going to get taken out straight away. And if we do that, we might put some damage on the sorcerer prior. Outstanding. There's their Retributor down. Right then, time to give them back a little of the fire that they seem so keen to burn everybody else with. Well, that's unfortunate. I have mistimed that. Okay, Thralls, your job is... don't get sacrificed yet. And do stuff. Do stuff. Whilst I try and figure out what theme we're going for now. This could get rough. Oh. Should have switched missile. Wrong way. Wrong way. Ah, you husk, go there. No, no. No. Husk, go there. Mr. Shadow, go here. No, no, that's the wrong way around. Swap. Swapsies. There we go. And hopefully we can get that shield up in time. Let us send a skeleton. Hello, Soren. Hail Ariok indeed. Right, we need some treachery. We need some treachery up in here quite quickly. Now, go and kick the crap out of your friend. The witch hath spoken. Good. Shields up. So herein lies the problem. A 60-second cooldown time, because I thought we had a Thrall, but we did not have a Thrall. So, although we have got a lot of Thralls, we are ready for it. I mean, if you guys want a board, just, you know, shout it out. We are ready. That's got to go. Skeletons, immune to suffocation, poison, and fire. Literally leaps through the flames. Skeletons coming at you through fire is probably a nightmare. And yeah, when you're on that little health, yeah, not great. Blood Cultists 1, Inquisition 0. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. You return to the prison barge and disappointed to learn that your efforts were in vain. All the prisoners aboard have been reduced to cinders. The other Inquisition ships must have left sooner after completing their ritual. Now, I always get that result because I usually attack the Inquisition, and I haven't tried any of the others. That's one where having higher level engines might either give you an additional option or a chance of getting there before they've all been burnt. So, yeah, things and stuff. Anyway, come on, witch. Repair your throne. So yeah, very important lesson. Do not fire this when you haven't got a Thrall. You end up killing your engine dead in its tracks. Soren, I will get you in after we have found Doc, a fitting crew member. You re-enter real space dangerously close to a small planetoid. The atmosphere is tense. The atmosphere is tense. You re-enter real space dangerously close to a small planetoid. The atmosphere is intense. Is tense. You press onwards. Okay. Close call then. I mean, meant to do that. Totally navigating. Wasn't watching YouTube. Okay. Come on. Come on, blood something. All blood somethings. All of yous. An old supply ship accosts you as soon as you arrive. They hail you, hoping to sell you some goods. Blood. Duh. Imperial Magister, High Magister, Imperial Magister. These will not do. I wish that was Chaos Gate. That would have been really good. Have we got anybody who's got any space? No. Now, casts a healing projectile. Not really much use to this run. Teleport self and nearby friendly crew to a target room. Good, but puts that guy in danger. I'd love to teleport my thralls over there. This one is on brand though. Cast a projectile that heals all allied crew in target room for 10 HP. Automatically sacrifices nearest allied thrall to increase heal to 35. No, I think we need the summoned thrall just to make sure that we've always got plenty of thralls. This is great. This is game-winning magic. We don't need, we have the hold space, we don't need to do anything with it just yet. So, now we've got a little ways away before we need to spend any money. So, bring our engines up another notch. And let's go see if we can harvest some of this infernal energy. A mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions as you find yourself under attack by a demonically possessed warship. Slaneshi then, obviously, if they're howling over there already and we haven't even started whispering. Okay, let us get skeletons over there. Hopefully our skeleton beats there. In fact, the reason why our skeleton won last time is this one has to come into the room and takes damage as it does that before it starts attacking. Because technically, a skeleton versus a skeleton should be a straight trade and both die. Now, let's get our shields up. Let us get a thrall down. And then we'll just be able to pepper this with blood spears. Shiv missile on standby just in case we need it. To be fair, their thunder cannon can't even penetrate our shields even if it got lucky hits. Because we've got 2 and they're only doing 1 shot and this does not affect shields. So this is about as safe a fight as you can actually have. Outstanding. Our skeleton wins. And it will remain on board to crew this ship of the damned. And there we go. Now we have all the ammunition we need for Popo to just literally fire off a relentless torrent of blood spears. The other reason why I like the thrall summon is because we didn't know we were going to get summon skeleton, and they don't sabotage, ergo they don't attack crates, and that summon thrall can target a room and quickly nab a container, because we don't have boarding abilities at the moment. The ability that I would like to get is Chaos Gate, because then that will allow somebody to target this room when it is full of thralls and send them all over there, and that's just more problems for them to deal with, and we like giving them lots of problems to deal with. We really, really do. A lot of blood being shed tonight. So, as you can see, our engine is very much in full effect, and so this entire ship revolves around a nice full thrall pit, Von getting that initial thrall summon down so that we basically have plenty of ammunition, or we can pause to let our ammunition stock up but still have plenty on demand, and then Mr. Popo blood spearing, because why wouldn't you? And that last shot, we don't even need to have another thrall on board because we're not worried about a 60-second timer when the ship is dead. Hey, aww, that's the first one of Mr. Popo's skeletons has been sent to the void. Does anybody even wear armor? Kind of makes Mr. Popo a bit of a tank. I like it. Shattered Regents. Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to be able to sell crew as well, because then, you know, I would put them in a holding cell, not allow them to leave, make sure that somebody is on doors at all times to lock them away, and then we sell them as unpaid interns to the next ship that comes along. 10 scrap isn't a lot. Shattered Regents, though, I haven't seen, I don't think, or I've never bought them. Ritual materials to summon an enchanted sword. Now, a weapons familiar doesn't sound very blood culty to me, but that's the first time I've seen that, so I don't know if that's a new addition, or maybe I just haven't come across it before. But 20 HP armor, I will take all day. We might as well get it on somebody. We cannot... Yeah, they are an Imperial. They are an Imperial scumbag sorcery. Demon. Pfft, it's a bit looser terminology, Soren. But, right. So we... No. You keep your fetid rags on. I'm not entirely convinced that Mr. Shadow is, Hello, bit. How we doing? Yeah, dude. How are we? Let's get that on there. And there we go. Yeah, you're going to have to wear those fetid rags for a little longer, Mr. Shadow, I feel. Really are. Yes! Yes! Soon enough for us to be able to do something about it. You watch us now. Every blood cult member is going to be a rubbish one. The Redeemers are pretty demony, but they are... I suppose they're quite angelic. Less demonic, more angelic, although they do have the demon thing. Let's go say hi to the blood cultists. So this doesn't usually happen in my streams. I don't get the correct shrine. What this shrine is basically going to do is, I'm trying to make the run themed. Getting a shrine to the place that you are trying to theme the run on is what then helps it get over-themed, I suppose. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood. Hey, we're back home, gang! Known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with an unusual predilection for torture, the followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. You're not wrong. We should have that as a bumper sticker. Now, we want to be going to the Gore Shrine, and then we want to pay that a visit. Hopefully, there's some modules that I am looking out for. The one that I would really like is a pain matrix. If we get a pain matrix, it's game over. We can't go to the Shaman Merchant if we go and get that. But we will be able to go to the Mercenary Broker, and hopefully pick ourselves up a Blood Space Marine. A traitor, Astartes! You witness 2 starships firing upon one another. One of the ships broadcasts on an open channel. We shall cleanse the Empire of your blasphemies. Hey, I know which one. Hey, I know which side I'm on. The other ship broadcasts in response. Show us your strength. Oh, now I don't know. I mean, if we attack these guys, it's just giving them what they want, and that's not the kind of gore-tongued devil that I am, so let's take out the imps. You move to attack the Imperial ship. They're less likely to have nasty borders, and that's one of the things that we kind of want to stay away from. I don't want a Chaos Warrior on board. We do have an Elder Bludgeon Mage who is quite the tank, is Mr. Popo, but still... I will avoid these things. Right. What's your weaponry looking like? Incendiary missiles. We can cope with that. And disruptor and a heat beam. Okay. Let's get our little internal shields up. Let us whisper sweet nothings to this Imperial acolyte and hope he doesn't fucking move this time. Let's get the old blood thrall down and... summon a skeleton. Cool. You're under control. time for... I would much rather kill one of the crew than none of the crew. Mine bullets! Wow, that didn't do much. Oh, it's another enforcer. Oh, well, their Imperial acolyte is... those sweet nothings didn't do him any favours. Right, let us... In that case, then, this one's going to be the only real problem. So let's take out... Oh, we've got to wait for this skeleton summon. Deal. Skeleton summon across. Let's take out the missiles. Outstanding. And we are now in full effect. We can just start obliterating all of their systems. And let's just keep them under the cosh. That's an easy event. And this is the beauty of this, is we're doing points of damage to their weapon systems on every single shot. There is no hope for them to dodge. There is no hope for them to, like, repel with shields. So it doesn't matter how tough the ships get. They're all ours now. They just don't know it. Let's keep them in weapons. When brother turns upon brother. Excellent. More skeletons. Yeah, we're not going to get that. So this is why that skeleton summon is not great, because it's 10 seconds and we can be firing more of these off. Although, this isn't bad. We haven't got any thralls. So whilst we're waiting for them to charge up, we can stay reasonably busy. Mine bullets. And let's just keep you in weapons. That's right, go fight the skeleton. Yeah. This allows us to get a bit more on their ship. So we'll start summoning things across now that we don't need to worry. And again, we're going for the crew kill. We always want to be trying to go for the crew kill where we can. And whilst he's pissing around with all of these problems, he's running out of oxygen. Yeah, that's right. Repair weapons. Good man. In fact, do something else. Stop. Stop repairing weapons. Go and kick your throne in. Thank you very much. Oh, there's the mine bullets that we need to finish this up. Just wait to see where he settles into. There you go. Another vessel crewed by Popo's damned. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through their remains, find some useful items. Well, hello, Storm Cannon. It's just typical, isn't it? We haven't got weapons, and we get that. After dealing with the Imperials, a cultist commander opens a tight beam channel. Impressive. We have seen your methods of waging war and cannot deny your martial prowess. Please accept this gift from our Lord Crom. We hope it shall serve you well in the battles to come. It would if we had a weapon system to mount it on, but we don't, and we're probably not going to bother getting one. Plus, I mean, if I could vent that, gifts from the god of war? We don't take kindly to gifts from heathens. I would vent that if we could. We can't, so I shall do the next best thing and sell it. Now, let's make sure we are prepped for what happens next. These mine bullets are working out for us. We're going to need to change that at some point. No, not ruinous forces together strong. You try explain that to the war cult. They'll be like, no, we need to test ourselves against each other. It's like, yeah, eye for an eye, and we don't have enough forces to do anything. Look, they started it, so I'm just the messenger. And also, how are we supposed to get blood and souls? You come across a small deserted outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex sigils pointing toward the single flayed corpse nailed to the entrance. It is a shrine to an ancient god. A ship suddenly emerges from hiding. It bears the darkly regal heraldry of the blood cults. You will be my sacrifice to Ariok. No you. No you, ritualist. No you. Right, there's going to be someone here. So let's get our treacherous whispers off quickly. And let's hope theirs doesn't land by doing some moving. I hope they go after Mr. Popo. That is an easy dodge. We can shield. Oh, it's on cooldown. This I don't understand. Sometimes it's on cooldown when you start. Sometimes it's not, even when it was up at the start of your previous engagement. That's unfortunate. We could have done with that. Anyway, let's see who we can grab control of. We've got somebody. Now, let's see where this shot is going to. Let's get a throw down. Let's get mine bullets on the way. Here it comes. Are you seriously going to try and mind control one of my thralls, you fucking idiot? Damn it. Oh, Von's turned traitor again. Okay, well, it's fine. She doesn't do much damage. She won't be able to take out a system by the time. Our Blood Witch has gone into a frenzy in the engine room. I've been fucking cooped up in here for fucking ages. Starts smashing up the place. And then her librarian instincts will kick in eventually, and she'll be like, oh, fucking hell, what have I done? I better tidy up. That's the story. That's what we're sticking to. Now then, let us, weaponry-wise, they can't shield piercing. They can get through our shields, no thank you. Good. More. Although that did interrupt the thrall cast. Oh, she did manage to kick the engines in a little bit, and now she's doing her due diligence to repair them. Right, let's control that fucker. And there's a possibility that we might control him, and then he'll fire his mind control at that. Find out in this exciting episode. And hit and do it. I have no control. That's right, all bow to the blood gods. My brand of blood gods. Right, let's get that shield up so that we can at least protect this. And let's get you out of there. Outstanding. Mind bullets for you. And let's keep their weapons under the cosh. Let's put something else out of whack. Engines, like it matters. It is worth us playing for engines and command thrones to reduce their evasion if we wanted to fire missiles. We're just wasting ammunition. This fight is all but won. And time for Skeleton Bob. Now, if we can keep doing that, he might... I don't think he can cast that because there aren't any valid targets. So we could do with killing him sooner rather than later. Send in the thralls. And the skeletons. And let's keep his systems under wraps. Outstanding. He is fired. Come on. Here. Here. Right. What I'm going to do, if he does cast here, that's fine. If it hits one of my thralls, doesn't matter. They'll duel to the death, and that serves the purposes of the Blood God anyway. If now that he has cast, he will be targeting specific rooms. If we move each of our troop into a different room, wherever that was going, it can't hit. He is going after one of the thralls by the looks of things, and it impacts harmlessly on the shield. So all of a sudden, a really cool, offensive nightmare of a spell is completely muted thanks to Mr. Shadow. I'm beginning to come on side as to whether he may have turned traitor or not. Still undecided, but I'm getting there. Getting there. Let's make sure these heathens suffocate. Seems a fitting end. This is where a Chaos Gate cast could be great, because it'll just send 4 thralls over there. And they're not great, but again, they cause problems. And so we go again. 1, 2, 3. And then the only thing... Oh, we should do that as well, just to be safe. Targeted the wrong room, idiot. And back in, back in, back in. Oops, don't Fend that. Misclick. And let's make sure your weapons stay under the cosh. We'll do that in a moment. Because he'll repair them, and then we'll put them straight back down again. Like for Kane. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. After disposing of the enemy ship, you set your sights on the shrine ahead. It pulses with malevolent fire, fed from the sacrifice of the destroyed vessels. We pledge ourselves to the Blood God. You resolve to pledge yourself to the Blood God. Further sacrifice must be made. I will offer my own blood. A wave of perverse energy floods your psyche. Blood trickles from your eyes. The pain is excruciating. Yet I've still got a smile on my face. Delirious with agony, you begin to lose consciousness. You feel something akin to rapture. You wake up to discover a strange brand carved into your neck. It bleeds. Oh, you better believe it bleeds. Can somebody on board get me a tissue? Thank you. This is your captain. If somebody could bring me a rag, that would be great. Thank you. I seem to be bleeding from the arteries. Right. So, we are now dedicated and one with the Blood God. Let's have a quick check here before we start doing some upgrades. Within moments you receive a communication request from a nearby starship. It is a supply barge of one of the local merchant guilds. We wish to trade. Ooh, that is good, usually. Thank you, Mr. Shadow. I mean, normally I would say, you know, oh, well, that cements your position as Imperial scum amongst this blood cultist crew. But it seems a bit desperate, Mr. Shadow. I know I'm setting you up for a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Each lance shot... these are no good. That one is really good. Demon's Lance. Lances deal 1 extra damage for each crew aboard your ship. Each lance shot you fire depletes the current HP of all shipboard crew. You can get your lance with a decent med bay or a healing engine and a lot of crew or servitor husk manufacturers or the thrall pit. You can make it so that your lances are doing like 15-20 damage per shot, and it just makes the game trivial. I would like to get some items though. Siege armor, that's useful. Grav carbine, it's cheap, and we could do with getting some weapons in some of your guys' hands. And that is good, but I don't know. Ooh, that helps Von. A prismatic veil. This device projects shimmering illusions, masking its bearer's presence. What's better than one Von? Several Vons. And this is always great. Whilst our engine is at work and we're waiting for more thralls to be summoned, we have a bit of an oh shit button to press and have a massively overcharged shield. So that's pretty big. That's good for any ship, especially the M-Boss. And we shall put it... I don't normally, because you don't need... This can just go in a one compartment. Normally, I am not planning on reserving the 4 bays for anything, and normally you should reserve the 4 bays for healing, nothing else, or maybe boarding for convenience sake, the boarding tubes, but that's just so that you can load all 4 crew in there, press a button, they're loaded and ready to go. Saves a bit of pissing about. I haven't got any plans. The reason why I'm putting it here, oh, and we'll sell that filthy storm cannon, we don't need that. We don't need stuff from Khorne. No, sir. The reason why I'm putting it here is now when Mr. Shadow casts his Force Shield, it will also encapsulate our overcharged shield. That will make sure that this basically doesn't get deactivated, which is nice, basically. Now, let's see, weaponry-wise, what was the haul? Grav carbine. +1 DPS in larger rooms slows enemy crew. John Boy, that sounds like you have the Grav carbine all over you. Compliance. That's right, compliance. And you know what? I think he's doing enough. Now, this is a really good piece of armor for somebody like Mr. Shadow. He should never be moving, but he is a bit squishy. And I do believe his allegiance is now fully blood god incarnate. So, have some armor. And I don't think... This is one of the things I find... Oh, I might as... Oh, and yeah. Now that we are fully established, maybe I do want to swan about town in some fetid rags. Tattered garments of the humbly faithful witch of the blood god. Outstanding. And the best part about being Von is there are so many Vons. This device projects shimmering illusions, masking its bearers. You thought there was one Von working in engineering? You're right, there is only one. It just... She's doing classic Von and looking like she's busy with all of hers. Right. Classic. Now, done. I would spend scrap to repair. We'll repair 1. The reason being is... we're not going to be taking damage anymore, or it's going to be few and far between, and then we can get our strength back up to maximum on our next visit to here. And then it saves wasting scrap on that. But we do want to be going up, because I want to have a look here. And the likelihood is we will be able to pick up a Blood Knight from there, which is going to be a lot of fun. So, the theme of tonight's run, although... I mean, I'd say we're veering dangerously away from Kane in his Warhammer aspect, not his 40k one. But again, Blood God is a Blood... Oh, God of War, what have you. We're veering dangerously to Slaanesh with all these whispers that we're doing. All we need is a whip or two, and we can rechristen. We can rechristen this dogged crate of a vessel. Her commentary ice mining operation is emitting a distress signal. Investigate. The miners are nowhere to be found. You turn off the beacon before salvaging the equipment. This is great. All nearby enemies. A plasma projector. Good. I don't think anybody needs... Mr. Popo does need a weapon. +1, +2, +1. Yeah. Cool. Ideal. A blood plasma projector, let's call it. Excellent. The theme is strong with this run. I've gone the wrong fucking way. We just lost out on a blood knight. Gods be damned. We don't need one, but it would have been nice. And I think Soren's still waiting to be named. And I'm sure would have loved to have a blood knight. Oh, no, we can still turn up. Good. Oh, good. Right, that's actually best for us, because now we're at full health. Right, up, go up. Ups in the chat. Try and remind me. There is a defunct asteroid mining outpost here. You scavenge a few explosive charges before moving on. These... they're probably one of the better items if you've got the... oh, this one and the detonators. Although that one's not so great. Creates a hull breach. Not too bad, I guess. It's going to get sold. It's going to get sold. Unvisited. You might, Doc. I don't even think you're in it yet. Hang on. Oh, no, sorry. Doc's next, isn't it then, Soren? Yeah, if you get Chaos Knighted, you will probably survive this run. I'm hoping we're going to be able to pick up at least a couple of crew members and bring us up to full spec. You stumble across a death cult ship hidden in the subspace flux vapors. It activates its weapons and moves towards your ship. Well, advantage then. We're fighting in the shitstorm, the literal shitstorm that they enjoy. But they're trapped in here with us, very much so. Now, let's see about... We're gonna need to start upgrading our sensors. It's going to be very important to know where their crew is and what we can effectively do against them in the coming battles. For now, let's fire off and see how we go. Oh, he purified. Oh, well, that... Why are they purifying on a death cultist ship? Blessings of Nurgle be upon you. Purifying reverts all statuses, including whispers, or mind control, as it actually is. Right, I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Have mind bullets. Good. Right, let's get that Thrall down. And come on, Thralls. Out you pop. Need to get some shots off here. There's one. Good. Weapons... they're going to struggle to get through our shields, but let's not give them any opportunities. Oh, we do need that on there. So we now have our oh shit button if our shields fail, whilst we're waiting for the thralls to cometh. Good work, Vaughn. Now, we know their repair crews will be in there desperately slaving away. This does crew damage. Let's see if we can kill some crew with that. 10% chance to dodge. And they make it! Of course they make it! Always fucking make it. I mean, I don't care. Get poisoned. You're just going to... Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there, Frep. You've been serving gloriously in at my Shields console for quite some time, Frep. Right, let's get another one of these off there. So we don't even need to worry about these guys getting poisoned. They're going to be sacrificed and dead before they can be dead to poison. Oh, look, he's a Moyo-Wamu. Good. Good. Now, we know they're in there repairing. Let's add to the problems. And they've purified again, because of course they have. I think we're going to struggle to take this ship down with killing the crew, but let's waste some more munitions. It's doing very little damage. Mine bullets. They're a thing. We do want to keep their weapon system suppressed, though. Doesn't matter. Let's take out their O2. Now he's moving. Now he's moving. Who's got fucking Purify? Why are there a bunch of Imperial scribes on a death cultist vessel? I mean, you could have asked. You know, you could have switched to the blood cult. We would have had you. Probably would have had you. I mean, we have Mr. Shadow, so, you know. He's an acolyte. You guys are mere scribes. Fucking bunch of clerks. Are we going to be able to take the crew down before... It's going to take a while. Finish him off, Mr. Popo. Let them waller in the shit space. Walla walla. The ship is torn apart, revealing the content, revealing the juicy innards inside. Free scrap for us. A fitting end for the false worshippers of the death cults. Your ship transitions into real space, close to a large star. A chromic vessel approaches, weapons armed. What do we know about command thrones? There's always someone in them. And let's get Skeleton Bob into the weapon system. And let's cast a Thrall and shield up. Ooh, that's a good hit. We got their War Cultist before he's able to cast. Soul Spears literally do what the Blood Spear does, except they have, you know, they can't have their cooldown cost reduced. Very good, War Cultists. So the fact that this Conqueror is going to come and slap him up now is outstanding. Let's help. Oh, they've got more than one War Cultist. So this is the only... Oh, hang on. Oh shit button. Good. Oh, I thought they had more shots coming in then. They do not. And... Roll blasts away. Let's just go and deal with that fire. We'll be good. We'll be good. Get back on the doors. Stop slacking. Go and help Von out, Thralls. Don't do anything around this fucking ship. I do love the Thralls as well. They like dab when they're doing things, just dabbing in the fire. Good man. You thought the dab was dead. This is going to be actually quite a difficult ship to take down the crew because they have a servitor rack. But we'll try. We will try. Let's keep that weapon system suppressed. Outstanding. Where are the crew? They're in there. I guarantee it, and if they're not, they're heading there now. Rising energy signatures detect that the enemy engine compartment has been engaged. They're attempting to flee. No. No. Let's see if we can bring that offline. And skeletons for all. Oh, no, that's not a problem. Not a problem. Ooh, that's a problem. Don't know if you'll put that out quick enough. Quickly, Frep, go and help your fellow servitor. Nope, too late. Okay, back you go. False alarm. Attend to stations. Not like in these soul spears. That damages my crate. You need to be dealt with. Are you going to sit there, though? Let's see if he sits there. Yeah, right? You were just looking busy. More soul spears. They're having to deal with fires as well. This is part of the reason why this isn't going quite as smoothly as it could be, or why they're not repairing systems quite as quickly. Because, yeah, it's probably all going to pot there. This is why I wish we'd upgraded the sensors sooner, because we could see it. It's always fun to watch an enemy crew struggle with fires. They'd happily laugh at us if it was the other way around. Let us give them more problems. Oh, yeah, let's take out their sensors. Let's see what shit they're dealing with. Excellent. This is what I like to see. This is what we like to see. Their warseer died to said flames. Let's see if we can stop them putting out the fires. Open compartment here. Here. Oh, nope. Double bubble on compartments there. One of the things I will note as well, the disadvantage of venting compartments is it lowers your overall oxygen score, so to speak. So the more compartments you vent, the worse it is. And I think it's 5 per square or something along those lines, because the ship usually has like, or it might be 2 per square maybe. But anyway, less compartments vented, more oxygen to go around is the general premise. Yeah, those fires are going to do the work for us at this rate. And they're probably going to damage and destroy systems before they burn the crew alive. Which is unfortunate. Is he just going to sit there in the fire? Of course he is. Go and try and get that servitor. No! Oh, he almost made it. He almost made it too, if it wasn't for you meddling servitors. Oh, God, more fires. John, get in there. I'm above having to put fires out of my own throne room. Saber missiles are very good. Small chance of everything, 2 hull damage. Again, though, we want to be trying to avoid hull damage. The one thing I do know is I believe because these are rated quite good, we can sell this for more than we could sell that with the scrap. So, try not to dive on. So maybe then, it's if it takes damage. If it stays up at full strength, you can tell that Mr. Shadow's shield has taken a hit during this engagement, so he actually probably saved us from that soul spear doing damage to our crate. And if this goes red, the next level is shield down, and then this recharges. So maybe if it's blue at the end of an engagement, he'll start with the force shield on the next engagement, and if it's taken a knock, that's not the case. Or it's possibly a bug, I don't know. But we can't go anywhere right now, because John's doing a fantastic job of putting out my throne. Now, I'll sort out the repairs. Off you pop. I'll command this crate. Cool. And we go. Let's get the hell out of here. What excellent navigation we have, fellow blood cultists. From one collapsing burning star straight into another. Your vessel emerges from subspace near a colossal star. Oh, so we're getting bigger, at the very least. You receive a transmission. Those who stand against the immortal king will die by my hand. Unfortunately, like in real 40k, your emperor is already a corpse. Blood and souls for Cain. Let us get some mind bullets on you and whisper you in the hope of getting you killed. Let's get the skeletons over there. Let's get a thrall down also. So again, whilst Von's casting, we're not getting the additional evasion chance. So we could do with just a standard crew member to sit in here with Von. She's too diligent at her work, but, you know, when she's casting, she's casting. She ain't going to stop for no man. Ideal. What's he fighting? Another Imperial sorcerer on sorcerer action. It's what we like to see. No, no, Lo Wang. Just, no, just go. Vent. Vent, vent, vent. Right, on that note, oh, it's too late now. Damn it if I didn't put... Right, so we know now. That may be the case. Right, you guys are just going to have to put that out. So yeah, that'll be worth keeping track of for future. Right, let's start dealing some damage. Now the problem that we have here is we're coming in at this angle. We do not want to be continually hitting the shield. I'd rather be targeting things that are going to do some damage. Oh, that's what a great place to board. What a fantastic place to board. And yeah, you can take on an enforcer, I think. Yeah. Here's Mr. Shadow's opportunity to show off his qualities. Close this up. And let's see how that pans out. We go for another one. That's probably going to hit the shield. We've got the thrall for it, though, so just have to get their shields down somehow. Yes, quite. Do that for a little bit. Try and preserve a little bit of Mr. Shadow's health. I think we... No, not shiv missiles. We've got another thrall. Yes, we have. And... oh, that's dangerous. If the thrall dies during casting, we won't get what we need. So you guys swap back over. Now we cast. We got to knock down this guy's shield, and then he is on cooldown, so it doesn't really matter where we shoot for. Oh, fire's on board, is it? Good. These guys are very resistant to fire, though, so... Outstanding. Close these up. They can't hit for shit, that's good. Right, let us... Radiant blasts. So they can't actually get through our shields with these two, so we don't need to worry about going for their weapon systems. So we're just going to basically create problems and save munitions by just sending over borders and knocking out systems that we can. Systems of opportunity. Like O2. Because that is a nightmare to deal with when you've got fires on board as well. And stop. Hey, stop repairing life support and go and kill your brother. Whisper, whisper. Oh man, will these fires end? It's up to you. Oh, someone's got purify. No. He moved. Oh, he moved. Oh, she moved. Right, you're going to stay in there and put the fire out. Have some damage. Good. Skellington B. Miserable. Go for the thrall pit. I don't care about them. Fuck off. Oh, I forgot to put the shields up again. You boys need to stay in there and put that out. In fact, no, I have a better idea. Make the thralls do it. Let them dab in the flames. Thing is, the thralls have a short lifespan on our glorious blood cultist vessel. But I tell you what fucking lifespan, eh? When you're dabbing in the flames. Dabbing in the flames. Right, let's let them put that out. And now he'll go back to dabbing on the console, pretending to work. Let's pop Yeah, let's pop it on engines, just in case we fire a missile. And they all end up as a smear on the floor, eventually. But what a great time they have up until that point. So now what I'm going to do is give them lots of problems so that when the fires start, they've got too much to deal with. Get out! God, this sun really wants to fucking burn Lowang up. Get to the relative safety of there, please. We can't really afford to cast Mr. Shadow's shield. Not that we... no, we will. If he has to move, he has to move. Sod it. Dun dun dun. Right, let's get some nasty over there. And let's get some treachery going over there as well. Oh, you fuck. Let's bring that shield down. And let's bring that oxygen out of the game. Now that's a mind bullet shot if ever I saw one. Oh, fuck off. Dab in the fire! Dab in the fire, my thralls. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains, find a few useful items. Let's get that fire put out. Try and get our compartments normalized with oxygen, then we move. But we stop before that goes off. Where are we going next? Okay. Welcome aboard, Doc. And I can say that with a certainty because we are aligned to the Blood God, or the Blood Cultists' way of thinking. Again, it's starting to go a little... It's going to be going even more Slaneshi now. This should be all or mainly Blood Cultists contractors. Or there's at least one. Ooh, a Hex Priest. Now, he'd have to get vented. An Elder Blood Mage. Now, there is a problem with the Elder Blood Mage in that the Elder Blood Mages that you hire don't have the innate ability that Mr. Popo has. But as we've seen, they're Blood Cultists. They can actually have psychic powers attached to them, and they can have weapons and armor, which makes them decent combatants as well. So let us get an Elder Blood Mage. And I'm trying to think of a way to write him in. Oh, I can't. He's a Hex Priest. Bloody Machine Priest. I mean, he could be Dark Mechanicus, but what interest are they going to have in blood? What interest are they going to have in blood? Welding torch, power claw, machine cannon, combat knife, assault drill, ion carbine. I can't think. Again, his innate technovirus ability is very good and would be very useful. Blood the coolant of the... Right, okay. Sold, Soren. You're a Hex Priest. Sold, Soren. You are a Hex Priest. Oh, we've got to put something on Soren, though. Can't even put fetid rags on him. Right. What else? What else? What else? Now, I think we'll... That's a very strong ability. I'm going to hold fire equipping that for now. I might replace Mind Bolt for the end boss on myself. I'm hoping to get a Chaos Gate so we can start throwing the thralls over there. And then what I also want to do is fire off Mr. Popo's ability and see if it targets my thralls on the enemy ship. It does say nearest, so if there are none on my ship, it should target the other, I think. I'm not 100% certain. What were those Sabre missiles rated at price-wise? 18. Okay. Well, it might be worth holding on to that. We're going to have to sacrifice something, though, if we get a new one. Ariok, the incarnation of the Omnissiah, indeed. I like incendiary missiles for the chaos that they cause. The Shiv missile is just a pale comparison of this now, so let's get rid of that. And the reason being is because I don't want my missile compartments full, because then if we pick up a missile, we'll have to choose and we'll lose something. Better to get some scrap out of it and an empty slot to accept more than to have to make a choice and lose out. Right, let's get some naming done. Doc 2, my junior Elder Blood Mage. My apprentice. Junior Blood Mage. And Soren, our Blood Technomancer, joins the crew. I'm not, unfortunately, Soren, I am not going to spend the time writing out that surname, because we've got a lot to do, and I mean, we're an hour and a half in. We haven't done too badly, actually. Yeah, there's only one, Soren. Let's face it, Soren. There's only one. Right, let's... Now, I'm not writing a death cultist into this story, no chance. Now, weaponry-wise, there's a lot of okay stuff, and it's better to be armed than not armed. Weapon and... I mean... anyone holding the Hungering Regents must... let's say you came on board with that. Must be chaotic, at best. I could do with a weapon. Now, the likelihood is I'll be relieving John of his gun. Although... welding torch is always good. Power Claw better suits me. This is great for boarding actions. 1000% door speed break, which means that you can just plow through doors. When on board enemy ships, you create breaches. That then means that the decompression of the breaches created is not saved by the bulkheads, because you just basically create a breach with a character that's either immune to suffocation or resistant to it, and then just walk through the enemy ship. I've killed the boss this way. It was brilliant. Absolutely glorious. We're not going on board ships. That is so cheap for +1 DPS. I don't see why you wouldn't. And then we'll take a machine cannon. 1, 2. You know what? We've got plenty of weapons. I don't think we need a machine cannon as well, do we? In larger rooms. Attacks slightly damaged. That is very good for anti-boarding actions, though. Yeah, sod it. I've convinced myself. Right, let's sort out these weaponries. So, I need the Power Claw, because this isn't benefiting me in a small room. This benefits me just as much. We need to give... John, you have been promoted to Johnny on the spot for repairs. You are now immune to suffocation. Hello, Jackie Jack. Doc 2, you are on defensive duties somewhere on board. Soren. Put Soren in a medium room so he can make use of that siege axe. obviously a data thief siege axe, you know. Nice. Chippy burgers, best burgers. Right, so let's sort out the crew now. So, Miss Shadow needs to stay exactly where he is. Vaughn, we want to get off that console so that she can concentrate on casting. The Hex Priest casts very quickly, and it would make sense to put a blood coagulant Hex Priest in engineering. Although the shield compartment is probably more important. We can use Doc 2. We want Doc 2 in a large room. Ergo, he goes here to defend. Hasn't got any spells yet. We'll come to that soon. And so our weakest part of the ship now is probably doors, which next character will go in to defend. And Mr. Popo, not only is he star of the show, but he's a fucking tank as well. So, yeah, there is that. I think that's everything. We're now getting to the point where we've got, as far as I'm concerned, too many items. But some of these I don't mind dumping. So, and if I am not mistaken, it's another thing that servitors are particularly great for is holding regents. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's reagents. Someone said that. I think Jackie said that. I've always called them regents, as in like ingredients, but yeah, reagents would be. Having read that. Yeah, well, with blood cult, we've got the engine is working. So, you are traversing an asteroid field when a sudden rift storm spends a death cult vessel tumbling out before you. In their disorientation, they begin to fire wildly at you, and you have little choice but to engage. Yeah, it is pronounced reagent. I suppose I've never paid attention to the A within that and always seen it as regent. But there you go, reagent. Right. They're stuck in here with us. Let us... You know what? I don't think we need power to the missiles at the moment. Let's get it in evasion. What is the casting speed on the Technovirus? Charge time 1 second. Ideal. So things that have a really quick cast time are great to sit on a console because they'll fire and then be straight back on the straight back to work like a good blood cultist hex priest would be. Let's get some whispers in their ears. Reaction. Rebellious. Right, let's get the blood. Let's get this roll down. And yeah, I think we're just getting to the end of the third section. Oh, someone cast poison. Bugger. Right, that looks like a mind bolt target. Ooh, shields up, Mr. Shadow. Bam! Ha-ha! I'd love to do a run where I've got a lot of Imperial acolytes across my ship defending all systems. And just, you'd be able to turn your shields off, I think. And, you know, just have them on the outer rim. You know, who needs shields when you've got psi shields? But that would be an interesting one. I'm still waiting for a true Rake Troder. Fucking hell. It's not even getting late. Rogue Trader style vessel. I was hoping that there might be like maybe able to be a little trade mechanic in there, in that the captain's not very good, but he commands a higher price on selling and a lower price on buying or something as his captaincy or ship ability, and maybe more cargo hold. And of course we have to have a Gene Stealer Cultist Space Hulk, because who wouldn't want to play as that? Fucking outstanding work there, Mr. Shadow. It just nullified all their magic. Right, time for us to go on the offensive. Ooh, they have a siege cannon. That's not particularly great. Dive out of that room. Oh, asteroids. And the engine is now at full play. Commendation in the post, Mr. Shadow. The thing is, I've said this before, they never arrive. Never put stamps on them, just chuck them in the post. Yeah, say goodbye to your O2. We can put up with the siege. And yeah, you're quite right, Jackie. We are low on shields, but we're able to spear their weaponry so quickly more often that we don't take fire. So we've maintained full hull strength for quite some time now. And yeah. And it's, I don't know if you've played this one before, but because we've fully upgraded our thrall pit, we are able to basically, this is the equivalent of a soul spear, but when you sacrifice a thrall to it, it reduces its cooldown time from 60 seconds to 3 seconds, which then means that once we've got them under the cosh, they are not coming back up. No, sir. Ooh. Whispers of Treachery. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know all about it then. Stop repairing the command throne. No, no, no. Have a skeleton. And let's see where you settle, and then we'll just shoot you. Mind bullets. Stop kicking in. Oh, no, he's kicking in engineering, actually. Right, he's gone. He's in weapons. Hey, good. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one. Mine bullets. The enemy crew have been killed. You search for the remains and find a few useful items. Always useful. Right, we're not going to do any upgrading yet. We're going to keep hold of all of our scrap. See what happens in the next one. Well, hello. We haven't seen many of you tonight. Yeah. I was watching the... Well, the scanners actually came back up because Popo got back on them after casting the skeleton. A possessed warship emerges from hiding and starts firing at you. Barely visible among the deformed growths encrusted, the superstructures are faded markings of the arcane cults. Oh, chat, it's one of ours. Oh, what did the... Blessed be. Storage vaults. Just valuable materials. Our valuable materials now. Can you sabotage? No, it doesn't matter. You can. Right. Oi, fleshling. Oh no, he's just going to go and attack that and die, isn't he? You need to get a thrall over there. What are your weapons like? Oh, we have also got the oh shit button, shield charger as well, so we have very little need. I'll put him in there. Will treachery... Ooh. Yeah, but we want the thrall for our engine. Because this thrall will get cast about the same time, if not quicker, than our pit starts. But it's okay, I have a plan. No, they can't sabotage, you're quite right. I have a plan. When the skeleton... Oh, actually, plan complete. If that... I mean, surely, in any world, if we mind-controlled the tendril, then we'd mind-control the entire creature. No, the Stygian worm has a tendril that it doesn't know what it's doing. Excellent. And there we go. Your crew retrieved the contents of the storage vault. This is great. This is, well, it's better than some of the ones we've got, so... Thralls are up. Begin the siege. Right. We don't need to worry too much about the demon heart right now, because it hasn't got the demonic cast ability. So let's get their weapons suppressed. And now the heart. And now the heart again. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, I just like the idea of the Stygian worm and our lot are on board our ship. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! It didn't last that long, though. Good old mind control. Brilliant. Let's get weapons down and out, and then we'll finish off the heart. There we go. Heart will continue to try and repair itself, so if we can keep it suppressed, happy days. We haven't got any more thralls. We don't need skeletons over there. Yeah, let's... Might as well. I think I fought enemy ships with modules at the higher tiers. I think. Like, they seem... There's times when the numbers don't add up and they seem to be doing more. I don't know if that's the case, or if, you know, as in a lot of games, the AI gets cheats. I don't think the dev's done that, though. I think I may have just miscounted. I know the end boss kind of has modules, because you can see them on the side, but they're not modules. They're, I don't know, like steps of the boss. Right, that's enough thralls to put this out of commission. We go one here. We go one here. And then we don't care if it ends up with a 60-second cooldown, because you're dead. Oh, and the thrall just got there in time. Happy days. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, can you imagine one of the war cultist ones with those war... Well, an enemy version of the player ship that you can get with the proper war priests or war cultists, or whichever ones they were that fire their soul bolts. The surrounding space is strewn with wreckage. A portion of it remains some value. Thanks for the munitions. We're out of here. No, not yet. The thing is, Soren, we don't need it, and this will become irrelevant for the end boss. So I'm kind of thinking of putting Soul Bolt on myself, and the reason being is because I find Treacherous Whispers and Soul Bolts, or any kind of instant attack, work well, because you use this first and then get that one charging, and by the time that one's fired off, this one's ready to go again, and they dovetail quite nicely. I'm hoping to get Chaos Rift for the Elder Blood Mage for Doc 2, but we shall see. Okay. So we can go and kick some ass on the Tech Priest. I think we're in a pretty good state of play, but I do think we need to go through some bigger zones just so that we can make sure that we've got plenty. So let's go and partake in the Unholy Wars. You arrive at a string of systems known as the Fury Stars. Little is known about this region, except that the brave travelers who have returned from here speak lurid tales of rampant violence and ritual slaughter. Hey, I told you I'd take you guys on vacation somewhere, didn't I? Welcome, rampant violent and ritual slaughter for the crew of the... What were we called again? The Flesh... Is it the Flesh Tyrant? I should start naming the ships as well. Really should. Anyway, but a lot of the names are very cool, the beginning ones. Ooh, looky. I like the idea of... So here, normally I would go for this because it's possibly going to mean a Blood Knight, and Blood Knights are just fucking insane on this game. But it doesn't really go in with what we're doing. We're sending psychic projectiles over there. Oh, they do have psychomancy and equipment, though. There's likely to be more opportunity here for us. Ooh, the Shrine of Rage. Yeah, I say we go after the Psychomancy one. A couple more crew members with good Psychomancy. I mean, Jackie Jack's got to make his appearance, and we wouldn't want him being a blood... He wouldn't want to be a Blood Knight. No. A mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions as you find yourself under attack by a demonically possessed warship. We may have to change this over sooner rather than later. As these start getting tougher, we might not need mind bolts or mind bullets and might start needing that soul thing. Right, shields up there. Let's get a skeleton on board just to dick around. Ooh, that might work. Although they can't sabotage, if they kill something in the room, that will damage the room and get us the box. So that's a thing. Let's get that thrall down as well. Right about there. Are we summoning demons? Brilliant. My favourite. My favourite. Weaponry-wise, we have little to fear. So we suppress the heart first and foremost, because I think we've got enough demon. We've got enough demons on this ship. I don't think we need any more. Lovely. Wow, you are really taking the piss with that heart. Really, really are. How many? Okay. This is how good my treacherous whispers are. I can get dogs to fight for us. Demonic dogs, for Christ's sakes. Oh, there you go. So this one should kill this one, and then I believe that will get us the storage vault. Outstanding. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Now, get blasted out to space. Like, yeah, I can see these ships with a heavy weapon complement being difficult to deal with, because I'm spending all of Mr. Popo's time suppressing the heart, which we need to do to stop it summoning fucking demons on us. There's one thing I hate about these ships. See, only now have I got a chance to fire at the weapons, and that's to give the heart something else to repair in a bit. Let's might as well, and let's no, doesn't matter. More. I could hex it. What a great idea, Soren. That would stop it repairing itself. Wouldn't stop it from redeploying. That's a great idea. So this is one of the things that I'm hoping the dev does. And any of you that play this must have the same problem. I forget what crew I have, and because I don't flick down one until I've got it in my kind of neuron memory for that run, and my memory's bad enough, you always forget. So, and besides, you know, if you are named crew, you guys should be telling me, Captain, my captain, I do believe I have a technovirus that may be of use. Captain, my captain, indeed. And that looks like it's all she wrote. Let's get another throttle. We might as well take out another system, give the heart something else to have to worry about. Outstanding. What do you call a technovirus to the... I mean, thing is, if that doesn't embrace the storyline that you have used your special brand, shall we say, of technovirus on the heart, I don't know what does say Blood Cultist other than that. Blood Cultist in the making. I mean, there is the whole, it looks like a Blood Cultist as well. Keep suppressing that heart. And space magic wins again. Very spooky. I am hoping for different, like slightly different portraits as well. Like different coloured... I don't even want the portrait to be changed. Different coloured eyes, different coloured like cowls, maybe like off-shade skin and various bits and pieces like that. A little bit of variety in these. And it's only a colour change, or even a background colour change as well would be nice. This is what I was talking about. Hounds are good, and as we've now discovered, yeah, that's probably worth more in scrap and the Regents than this will be to sell it. There are some missiles out there that are quite expensive though. Right, let's get to here, spend and upgrade, and then we can get Jackie Jack on board, and we can also get him to stop fretting about the fact that we've only got level 2 shields. As Starship bursts out from a turbulent rift storm, the exterior running lights flicker for a moment before going dark. Who presses avoid? You receive a hail from the blacked out Starship. Through your view screen, you see the visage of a chromic warrior. At last, I have been hunting you for weeks. What? I don't think I've even seen this one. Defend yourself! You go to battle stations and prepare to engage the enemy. What? Hounds? Did you not hear? I can control these with a thought. The chromatic warrior makes a series of strange gestures. I assume everyone knows how the symbol for Generation X, the gesture works for Generation X in WWE, or WWF as it was back then. Those are the gestures. Double chops to the groin. Dark energy begins pooling from his groin. The energy that streams out from his ship and impacts your hull before materializing into horrific canine beasts. Cool. I'm pretty sure Mr. Popo does not need any help. And Doc, what the hell are you doing there? Get back to stations. Yep, definitely doesn't need any help. He's got the flame. He's got the blood thrower, blood plasma infuser. Yeah, no worries, Soren. I'll try and make sure you stay alive. Cheers, dude. Ooh, we better start shooting. Get Thrall on board now. I don't know if this is a bug or not. I think it is, because it seems very random. But we need to keep attention on that. Where are you? There. Boarding, eh? Send in the Thralls. Hounds. It's good. The Thrall takes the damage. Doc gets to put the damage on as well. What are you on? 4. Not bad. Okay, we've got control of something. Mine bullets for that. Let's have... No, we want to be careful with that. What I said. I do want to get the shot off now, so move that out of the way. And we shoot. Under cannon. That's quite a compliment of weaponry, actually. We might need to hit the oh shit button for this initial bombardment. Outstanding. Shields down. Oh, shields up. Oh shit button. Yes. And there we go. And let's make sure that that's the first and last time that that barrage actually makes it out. Oh, I didn't realize they got a siege cannon as well. Buggers. But again, we should be able to suppress their weapon systems now. And then we're just basically leading up to... Let's get that shield up just in case. Yeah. Treachery in the weapons room, thank you. Oi, servitor. That other servitor called you a prick. He did. I heard it. Treacherous. Oh, that's one servitor down. Now, let's start giving them things to worry about. And not just this barrage of shite. Oh no, they're... Ooh, that's not good. They're both repairing that now. Okay, let's keep it suppressed. My bullets. And... Cool. Now we don't need to worry about their weapons again. This is good. Because I would like to not kill their ship. Roll. That should split their forces. One of them there. I keep forgetting. And Soren's left now. God. Let's put that on that. No. See, if we put it on here, it's actually not that great in this situation where we're trying to kill the crew. If we put that on here, they'll go and repair something else. So let's put it on here so they don't come over here. Servitor v Servitor. Outstanding. Have a skeleton. Whoa, here he comes. I know where he's going. Mine bullets to there, please. Didn't even need it. Another ship of the damned, christened. And this one doesn't just have a skeleton at its helm, but it also has a little thrall helper. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. One of the things I have found as well is, interestingly, if the crew are under your control, that's when you can recall crew. And it won't recall crew not under your control. I know it seems pretty obvious, but there's been a few times where I've recalled crew and it's brought things over here that I don't need. These are basically disposable tissues. We don't need them once they've been fired off. Once they're over there, they're there. They are there to... They are bred for one purpose, and it's not life. An old supply ship accosts you as soon as you arrive. They hail you. We got this guy, Jackie Jack, and he really wants to join your crew. There he is, look. Ooh, hey! Blood cultists for all. Ooh. Yeah, greater warseers, these guys. So, if we weren't theming this run, I would be all over these pair, because that's just free damage on systems, and it's just basically Mr. Popo's job with slower cooldown and additional psychic powers. Oh, I've also seen the Chaos Rift. With additional psychic powers, and they just lean into where we're going with this build very, very well. But if they come on board, we don't like war cultists, and they just have to get spaced. So let's not. We will have another space witch, another blood witch rather, and we will have a blood priest. Casts a projectile that deals 10 HP damage and curses hostile crew to spawn a thrall on death. Very on theme. And Blood Curse is the one that is a nicety to have, but I don't think is that great, because we could cast a projectile that deals 10. Oh no, Blood Curse is the one. In fact, that's the same as what he has. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, so we have another means to summon thralls. It's a shame you can't change the magic of, or the psychomancies of hex priests, but their abilities are innate. I think I have found the candidate for Doc 2 for psychomancy. Right, we need to start doing something with this weaponry. Some rifle, large rooms, and slows, so that's just better. Does anybody actually need any weapons? Oh, well, we might as well give old John... Right, I know it's not quite your grav rifle that you had previously, but have an assault rifle on me. And would anyone like a pissy little knife? I'll tell you now, if we hadn't bought all these weapons, we would have been inundated with crew, and I wouldn't have been able to equip anybody with anything. Although this isn't too bad, and we've got things that I don't mind getting rid of. We're getting to the point where this might be getting put on somebody in a moment, and we need this. That's not a bad shout. Again, when I'm doing my builds, I'm always thinking of the boss, though, and yeah, it's not that effective. But if it was a secondary ability to somebody who has a 2, let's have a look. No. We can also get rid of a load of these on our servitors. Well, it'd be thematic, wouldn't it? It would be thematic. Right, Doc, you get... Yeah, it's thematic. I like it. So we now have a Chaos Rift. Teleport all crew in target room to random rooms on the opposing ship. So when we've got them under the cosh, we can, and we don't need to be attacking their systems anymore. Those thralls that Mr. Popo uses as ammunition, we just send them all over in one massive Chaos Gate. And let's convert Mr. Shadow to the true faith, I do believe. Because what's better? I do like the Force Shield. However, we're going to get to the point now where we won't need it. So Mr. Shadow can upgrade from Force Shield to a Blood Curse. Yes, he was a filthy Imperial acolyte. He joined this Blood Cultist crew under extenuating circumstances, and now he is truly one of us. Gooble gobble. Right, this is the stupid shit that I do whilst I'm in a run, and it's these things that cost me. So you can remind me of that when I start taking damage to these compartments. Oh, should have never converted Mr. Shadow to the true faith. But anyway. But we can now output a lot of damage, and it's not just damage to crew either. It's on-theme damage. We spawn thralls, and I'd like to see if we can use those spawned thralls on another ship to then fuel our Elder Blood Mage. But I think this would count as a different location, and so you wouldn't be able to. I don't know. Automatically sacrifice the nearest thrall. My question still is, if the nearest thrall is on another ship, be it mine or theirs, I know I can convert enemy ones. It'll suck up enemy ones that are on our ship. I don't know about enemy ones on another ship. We do need to come across a Blood Cultist vessel. We're getting to the point where even if... Well, I think we're well past the point now. But even if Mr. Popo is on a 60-second cooldown, it's not going to matter too much. So, experiment time. These are the other things that get me killed. Upgrade the shields. There you go. Jackie, you can stop worrying now. Now, Jackie, I assume you want to be our latest edition Blood Priest. And if there's anybody who wants to be a Blood Witch out there, let me know. Witches can be male or female. You can be male and identify as a Blood Witch. You can be female and identify as a Blood Witch. You can be fucking unicorn and identify as a Blood Witch. I don't think it matters. Jackie Jack. Okay, hello, Gris. Thank you, Grison. Gotta love a lurker. Thank you, Gris. Hey, I'm a witch. Von's a witch. We're all witches, really, of one kind or another. And excellent work for stepping into the breach. Ideal. You can have some regents as well. Right, let's get these crew members sorted. We do not need anybody with Mr. Popo. He is very much a force unto himself. But so let's get one of the weaker, the weaker crew for now with Mr. Popo, so he can do a good job defending. I know you did, Chris. I know. Hey, I've got no problems with lurking. If you're lurking, that means you're either doing something else whilst the stream's playing in the background, or you just really, really paying attention. Hey, gotta love a lurker. Got to love a lurker. Right. This room is still weak. We could do with... Oh, no, that's not going to work. We need to keep that there. Cool. Well, we don't need... Now that Mr. Shadow has ascended to the Blood Cultist ways, he can now go and help protect door control. And that then means that we can get our blood priest in the form of Jackie Jack into our little power block here. If they board... Basically, I try and make sure that all of my crew are protected as best I can. One of the other things that we could do as well, though, to ensure that now that our door control is pretty tight, is we'll upgrade those two things. So now our bulkheads are a lot more secure. Don't need it, I don't think. We don't need the shipyard or our munitions. We're not even spending our munitions. Let's get those on there. We're not even spending our munitions, and that's a good thing. And probably switch to saber missiles for when we get to the end boss, because that's just constantly 2 damage with small chances of everything, and that's good. I'd like a better missile, but yeah, costing too many munitions. Yeah, we've got plenty of munitions for what we're going to be doing. You come across a small outpost laboratory decorated with the iconography of the... I've always read that word, never said it out loud. Iconography of the war cults. I mean, if anyone's going to be spoiling for a fight, let's investigate. You enter the laboratory and find a cornucopia. Fucking developer, what is it with these words? A cornucopia of strange materials and occult reagents. Retraining. Some of them may prove useful. Warbringers are good. Don't let it be said that Warbringers are not good. I mean, as long as we have the servants of Khorne trapped in a bottle, well then, are they really the servants of Khorne? No, there are servants. Law and on theme. Happy days. That is... Yeah, we'll keep those in the hold for now. Why is it still flashing? Oh, there we go. Clear. Infernal energies. Oh, they don't stand a chance. I think now that we've got 2 people that can fire projectiles that specifically damage Grison, that is amazing to hear. Thank you very much. That is most appreciative. Thank you, dude. I know, to be honest with you, I know you say hi at the beginning and bye at the end, so you're like Vega in that regard. He's always here as well, so very appreciative. Thank you. Someone likes, someone subscribes, dare I say it, cringe, someone donations. If you come in and watch, that's all I ever ask. Watch and ask, and if you fancy interacting, happy days. But if you don't, that's completely fine too. Now. So now that we've got 2 blood-cursed casters, we don't mind mind bolts. These are better and on theme for... Well, they're not better because they only do 10 HP as opposed to 15. And these do complement because you're likely to get the kills. But I usually find 2 blood curses. Speak of the bloody devil. Hello, Mr. Vega. I'm sure we'll find you a blood cultist. We are on brand so far, except Mr. Shadow, but he is now, well, he once there lied an Imperial citizen. Now there is not. Okay, so let's get on me. Let's get rid. Oh, we can't get rid of mind bolts. Mind bolts. Yeah, no worries, dude. Mind bolts is an innate ability, and we do not want to be losing treacherous whispers. We'll find a candidate for that, but I completely forgot about that. That's why the witch is good, but the archmage is better, because the archmage doesn't start off with any abilities, but you can add to both. But at least you can armor the witch. Strolling about town during Halloween in her fetid fetid rags. Right. Infernal energy detected. Let's go and siphon it. I think the full conversion has already been made, Mr. Shadow. And with a name like Mr. Shadow, it doesn't sound very Imperial, does it? Okay. So we now have a new tactic that we can employ. You take fire from an unidentified ship. You notice the strange energy coruscating across its hull and understand it to be under the control of an infernal intelligence. Yeah, infernal this. Now, let's test, because I think we're... it's a bit risky. Yeah, this is a bad one to test it on. Although we do have that. Right. First things first, let's get some additional thrall. Let us... Hey, what's better than a blood mite? A thrall! Ooh. +1 kill per. Yeah, we're not boarding. It's not going to matter. Well, actually, no, we will be boarding, won't we? Fucking idiot. It's not going to kill it, but it's going to weaken it for the boarding party. In fact, yeah, no. We are testing. Live, raw, and wriggling. Because if Mr. Popo goes on a huge cooldown, we'll just keep sending the thralls over in waves of 4. So, all good. Right, let's treacherously whisper you so you don't become... problem. We'll get the hex down in a minute. And let's get a skeleton over there too. Now, so what I want to happen, when these 2 blood curses hit, that will kill this and create a thrall. Ah, it got them both. Happy days. Now, if we cast the blood spear from another ship when there are thralls on the field... Yeah, it doesn't work. So the thralls have to be. This says automatically sacrifices the nearest thrall. Dev, I do know you watch these. I mean, I don't mind finding these things out, but I don't know, it might destroy someone's run based on that. Automatically, and for one word, automatically sacrifices nearest thrall on board. To reduce cooldown to 3 seconds. That's all it needs. Couple of words on there, and then there's no confusion. Like, for me, automatically sacrifices the nearest thrall. There are no thralls here, so this is nearest. Again, maybe that's just me trying to game the system. I don't know. Probably. Oh, you're literally just going to sit there and let us bash those engines. Happy days. What? Oh, yeah, right, of course. Yeah, those are the 2 that the ladies cast. I see. I thought they travelled in from the Chaos ship for a minute there. Right, let's keep the... Ooh. Opportunity knocks. tactics enacted. One more in there, and we send them over. I mean, they're going to get absolutely slain by this hungerer, but, you know. Fresh tactics. The beauty of these, though, is thralls, unlike some of the summons that we've had in the past, see all the zombie stuff. We have control of them, and that's pretty big. Outstanding. Weapons down. Should have protected the weapons. Hey, what's this bullshit? Breaching my bloody hull. You know what, actually? I don't care. Because I'm going to be spawning thralls here, and they can deal with what comes out of it. Oh, no, they'll start attacking. I have to care. Send a Hex Priest in. Oh, we need to get a shot off with the Hex Priest first. Hex Priest shot off here. Mine bullets. Nowhere. Repair, take a servitor with you. Repair? Oh, actually, no, don't take a servitor with you. Take a thrall. They like to dab. Oh, no, he's got his... What is that? Is that a fucking ladle? Serving it up for the blood god. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Right. On with the branding. Have a skeleton. Might as well. Oh. Well, at least we found out. At least we know. Now we know. Now we know. Thralls in there, please. Now we've got to deal with demons. Why did... Oh, I cast it on there, of course. Of course. Oh, well, at least we can treacherously whisper one of these incoming demons. What's that, you bastard of a chaos ship? You want more thralls? Well, sure I can oblige. Oh, what a great place to put it as well. And this, and... Nice. Thralls for days. Send them over, boys. Oh, don't live in the get out. Get out of the poison. I must have interrupted. Oh, no, it did. It went... Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong system. Right. You, kill this. You, stay doing what you're doing. Yeah. Who was it that was immune to suffocation? Who did I make immune to suffocation? Might have to change you now, Mr. Shadow, because you would be more useful amidships. Right, we'll sort that out later. Off you go. Attend to stations. Quickly and handsomely now. I love the way they lurch. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. More thralls. You need more thralls. Banging his ladle around to seal that subspace breach. Standard plays on a blood cultist ship. Didn't do it quick enough though, did you? Never mind. Buzz, gooble, gobble. Outstanding. And Mr. Popo is finally back online. Take out the heart. Fact, yeah. That's the better shout there. And then you two... Gonna have to change this around. Fucking 2 hungerers. Is that 2? No, it's not 2. That's okay then. Now, here's another use of Chaos Rift. Teleport all crew, word crew, in target room to random rooms on opposing ship. Borders, eh? Bye. And now they're over there. So we don't even have to deal with them. Outstanding. I mean, they are going to feast on our thralls over there, but it doesn't matter at this point now. We're back online with the Popo. Oh, good. They breached my chambers. And let's Hex-Priest the heart. Got blood for all, not just some. Infested and more. Here's the thing that makes me laugh with this game, in that why psychomancy, as it's called in this, why your psychers are a much more efficient and deadly medium to take down a ship than guns is often beyond me. I'm not saying that I don't like it. I really like it. But, oh, where's that? Oh, there it is. Right, bear with. What do we get? You scavenge some items from the wreckage. The subspace maelstrom subsides. Thing is, though, I wouldn't want weapons to be any more powerful, or maybe a little bit, or maybe shields to be a little weaker, maybe more weapons to penetrate more layers of shields. Because when you get to that 4 shield stage, some weapons just become absolutely rubbish. Jackie, I am all... You know I am all about that. You're talking my language, man. Hey, what the shit's going on here? Look at this little fleshing. Oh, another thing that I found the other day as well is if you've completed... I never thought to do this. If you've completed a encounter... Oh, I've almost suffocated to death. That would have been a fun end to the run. If you've completed this and you have boarders on board, you don't have to fight them. Just leave. Just go to the next sector, and like anything that doesn't last between jumps, it dies. I think that happens with enemy boarders as well. You briefly detect a chromic vessel on your sensors, without it detecting you in return. The violent ionic pulses of the nearby star have masked your presence. This may be a good opportunity to gain the upper hand. I don't know what happens if you do it with enemy crew. I don't think you can. Or you can, but yeah. I mean, there's still reason to do it, because then you can fight them to within an inch of your life, warp, and get your health back from the travel. Let's use those improved sensors that we've been banging on about all this time that I completely forgot we did. You're able to make a full use of the improved sensor suite to locate the chromatic warship undetected. The cultist vessel is caught completely by surprise, which basically means that all of our weapons start fully loaded, which would be great if we had lots of weapons or even power to them. Let's drop one off of engines, give it to the missiles, and set a fire in their heart, because we can. This might actually lead to a death as well. Fire that off. That back on there. We'll try and coincide this with some other events. I don't want you shooting my vessel, thank you very much. Yes. And we could get a skeleton on board also. Outstanding. And in come the blood curses. You need those down here and here. And And yeah, let's fire a shot in there as well. That guarantees that they're going to turn into thralls. Outstanding. Now, we know that that isn't going to make any odds to us. Let's get that off now so it's recharging straight away. We have nothing to fear from their weapons. Oh, shield piercing 1, maybe. Maybe if they get lucky. Well, it's not like we've got anything else to shoot at. Did I just do it again with Mr. Popo? No. Yeah. There we go. Another one there, thank you very much. I have seen some ion disruptors when they hit your shields then apply a damage ion to your shields as well. But I don't know if that's a specific weapon, and it doesn't read like that if it is. I don't know. I've definitely seen that happen where my ion shot hits their shields, and then not only does it down their shields, but it also ionizes their shields. That isn't usually how ion stuff works. Or at least I didn't think it was. We want more on your this. No. On your this. Yes, we interrupted him, didn't we? You don't get to shoot today. And now you're mine. I wish those bloodcasts went along a little bit faster. That I haven't seen before, actually. They did. They traded. Outstanding. Have some rolls. They're lovely. Also, have a skeleton and mind bullets. Oh, you went into the wrong room. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. The one thing that I definitely want to see from this game is I want to see a lot more captains. I think the dev said that he's planning on 36 ships. Oh, good. Chaos armor. 36 different hulls and 12 captains. I'd rather see more captains with varied abilities and less hulls. Definitely more captains, though. I think there should be at least a thematic or a right choice per hull of captain, and then alternate ones like a meta choice of captain. I want a blood cultist captain. I mean, the witch is as close as we get, but still. There is a destroyed cultist vessel here. You are able to salvage some protective gear from the wreck. I think we're convinced that Mr. Shadow is one of us Gooble Gobble. He's got fucking blood art, basically. So we shall save this chaos armor, because an imp wouldn't wear chaos armor now, would they? Now a fallen Imperial would. So, but we don't take kindly to other. No, I don't think so. The priestess, the priestess isn't very good from what I can gather. She just stuns nearby, which then means you have to board with her to get effect, or she's a good anti-borderer. I should play as her though, because there's been other ones that I haven't thought are very good. I don't know, I think the witch is as close as you get to blood cultist, myself personally, but... You arrive in the middle of a large ion storm and are immediately ambushed by enemy craft. Blood tricks for all. How much health have you got? 30. Are you going to move? Yes, you are. Curses to you, Conqueror. And we go on here and here. Let's see where the chips fall a minute ago. Yeah, the Paladin's a bit underwhelming, just looking at his... But then that's the thing, is some of them, I don't know what the cooldown is on the Priestess, so it might be good. But I feel a character with stun nearby would be great for repelling boarders or for boarding actions. And she's just too squishy for that, I think. But if it, like, recharges really fast and you can basically keep them on lockdown all the time... then it could be pretty fucking good, actually. I wanted to get value. Right, we're not going to get value. Ooh, hello. Yes, we are. One for you. Mind bullets. Plus one for you. Ooh. Yes, no, yeah, it's not bad, but it's just, I don't know, it's not interesting. Or I didn't find it that way inclined. There we go. One on board. Happy days. I want, like with my commanders, like you have with some of the hulls, I want a bit of spice to them. I mean, one of the simplest thing that he can do is let us do a custom captain, and then, you know, just add 12 plus custom captain. Happy days. If I can put my profile picture here and it to be like 16-bitted or whatever this artwork style is considered as, like pixel art or what have you, sign me up. That's me. I'm then done. Because, and make it so that we can make our captains reasonably overpowered, but we can also make them, you know, that's then your own choice as to whether you want to do that. Right. Let the pain begin, because we need to get these hull rippers out of action, because that storm cannon can penetrate the shield. Technovirus for you, More. Let's just make sure this vessel is deep under the cosh before we start doing things. I can also use this to teleport crew across, but we do have a little bit of a squishy crew, so, and it's random as to where it teleports to, so I need to be careful still with that. Are you going to stay there? That's the better shot, because at least we'll get somebody. And more. Ideal. Skeletons now. And then we'll teleport over a load of thralls in a minute. Nice mind bolt shot there. Damn it, you're left. Hello, K2. I have to see if I can get K2 a Blood Witch as well. On theme. On brand. We don't need to shoot anything yet. Let's get some more thralls up and running. I also feel sorry for late joiners because they're on page 2 and you don't get to see them as much. Human fall flat. Oh, is it a Faffy? Is it? I have played the flat screen, the pancake gaming of. No, that's blood sucking K2. Blood sucking witch. It's not funny, really. So, Blood Witches. Fon's a Blood Witch. There's many of her in. Where is she now? Oh, she's been up to promoted. Let's say promoted. Oh, really? Interesting. Awesome. As I said, I've played it flat. I don't know if it would be that good a game in VR, but it obviously sounds like they're having a whale of it. I don't know how VR you could make something like Human Fall Flat. I get the impression that it's the flat screen, but you have a view of it. Is it like VR in that you're controlling them third person? Have some thralls, you pricks. Have all the thralls. That's it. Does it look like a VR game, or does it look like a flat game that has just been made, like, viewable through the headset? I've already got the equivalent of Siege Claw for me. Duraplate armor. Can anyone actually... Yeah. Like, as in, you're controlling it from first person. You're controlling the characters from first person, yeah? Because if that's the case, and then the mechanics and bits and pieces they have on that, that could be quite good. Doc, you are already one of us. Have some Duraplate. We will save the Chaos Armor for later. In fact, no, let's get the Chaos... That's a silly decision. Let's get the Chaos Armor properly infested and parasitic of an Elder Blood Mage before we give it to a non-Blood Cultist. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your ship arrives at the next jump point. No signs of life are detected in the region. We haven't had many of those tonight. That's good. I like that. Boring. We don't like boring regions of space. No, no. More fights, more money. Oh, you're fucked. You arrive to see a chromic warship obliterating an outpost. Despite suffering damage from the outpost's defensive weapons, the warship attacks you without hesitation. Fucking idiots. No, I think I know exactly what kind of game it is, and it's... I don't know if those games benefit from VR and whether they're like a bit of a cash-in. I don't know. And I don't want cash-ins for our lovely VR medium. If it could be easily done in flat screen, it doesn't need to be in VR. There are some exceptions, like there are some really good strategy and tactics games. Shogun comes to mind. Ooh, that's a big robot. Oh god, that's going to take forever to kill. Quite. Ah, well, better get started. To be fair, this ship's going to get blown up before that happens anyway. But at least it's infested now. What is his DPS? 4. Not bad. There we go. Get those guns offline now. Oh, they've only got 2 members of crew. Okay. We're going to end up accidentally... Well, that locks them down. I'll be honest with you, I've put that much time into Shogun now that I need more from it before I continue. It's a great game. It's the sort of game where I'll now leave it for maybe a year, and then I'll go back and play a campaign, and then I'll do the same. Same as I do with Starlight Eternal. I go back to that, although I haven't been back to that quite as much as I should have been. It's Ghost Signal, but with an armada. It's very, very good. Right, you're the better candidate for this now. Let's see if we can kill this crew. Because nothing can get through our shields. He says, hopefully. Mine bullets? No, not mine bullets. Ooh. DPS of 4, DPS of 2? No, 3. Oh, you're actually reducing his DPS. I see, I see. Yeah, continue. Continue. I bet 40 quattros on the newcomer. Ooh. Skellington. They won't sabotage, that's good. Fine bullets for you. he might dodge this. Nah. He won't dodge. He's got to get out of that room and he's slow as shit. No, don't march off to go and repair the weapons, you prick. I'm trying to kill you all. Could do without him. Oh, the skeleton's going for... Oh, no, he's not. He's changed his mind. Oh, no, there he goes. Oh, how embarrassing, servo excavator, taken down by a lowly skeleton. Papa Latol. The skeleton. It's a very skeleton name. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Yeah, I suppose the only problem I found with Shogun is once you've done a few campaigns, there's very much an optimal way to play the game, and it then makes the other ones obsolete. Like, for instance, stables are rubbish in that game. You can win the game with upgraded castles. You can win the game with upgraded ports. They're both interesting. I'd love to do a cavalry run, but it's just, yeah, they don't have the tools to deal with everything not in their stables, which is unfortunate. Horse archers should be able to move and shoot, then stables would be good, and justify the tiering system of stables as well. So they would be very powerful though. Very difficult to pin down, but that's what horse archers do and are, so... Maybe move 3, shoot, move 1, or shoot then move, or something along those lines to make him a little less overpowered. An Imperial supply ship flashes into real space. They contact you, waiting to trade. Ooh, Gore Blaster? Yeah. I haven't even read it, and we're having that. We don't need assault rifle. We don't need assault sledge. Missiles. Claymores are good. They are a little costly on munitions, but they do a lot of hull damage. Teleport displacement bomb. Teleport all crew in target room to opposing ship. Can target self. Brilliant. But we don't need them. High chance of hull breach. Inflicts minor crew damage. I have a lot of time for flare missiles. In fact, we're going to get rid of incendiary missiles and upgrade, in my opinion, to flare missiles. Those breaches take a lot longer to close than flames, and also they don't have the benefit of spreading, but they also have the benefit of suffocating troops that are in there, and then they close the breach and then start repairing the system while suffocating. So they're a lot better than fire, in my obviously and oh so humble opinion. I hate having not enough cargo space. Let's make it so I can buy more cargo space. Thing is, we've got things that we can easily discard there. Your senses have barely settled down from the jump when a shot sails across your bow. A chromic warship bears down upon you, guns blazing. Oh, right, yeah. What's that? What's that, Chaos Knight? You want to come and work for our team? Okay. Also have this. And let's get that there. And that there. I'm getting to the point now where a lot of what I'm doing we don't need to do. Oh, it missed. Gods. Gods! That should get him. There we go. Infested. Dead. Outstanding. We do need to get their weaponry down. Ideal. That's game. Let's keep their weaponry down. Mine bullets for you. Please repair the shield. Ideal. Ugh. That could still hurt. No, thank you. Hey! Obviously, things can get through my shield. More. Okay, one. Let's get that on you. Pick your rage out on the shield system. Good man. Let's do that now. I mean, it's not great use of thralls, but there you go. I want the crew dead. I want them all dead. That's like a good 40 points of damage there. 35. More thralls, please. If he starts repairing the weapons, I'll mind control him again. This is the other thing as well. That Chaos Rift has got such a quick cooldown time. It's great, and it's got and again, it's really good because it's just got multiple uses as well. Repel borders, starter boarding action, just a general nuisance. Oh, get in there and help him. God, this war knight must be having the time of his life, reveling in slaughter. It's an ignoble way to die to mind bullets. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items, but they don't have names. They, like all of our crew, have names. I think there should be a little name underneath there, just so that we could have said, David the Chaos Knight had a great time satiating his killing machine lust on the thralls. Little did he know he was just serving the blood cultists' god. You approach the Stargate. Ooh, this is going to be a long one. Might do some skipping here. See if we can pick up some crew and skip. You arrive on the outskirts of the exclusion zone, region of space demarcated by Imperial astrogation authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitudes. I almost got through without a foul up. Greater than class V1. 6. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. You damn skippy we will. Shrine of Rage. Ooh. Oh. Infernal energies. Ho! A mysterious howl. Yep. Oh. Free thralls there. 1 thrall for me. 2 thrall for me. And we'll control one of the hounds. Thralls out. Skeleton out. Oh, no kills. Boo. Oh, that was a waste. Ah, well, at least it's doing damage to the heart. This is what we want. Deal. Bit of technomancy, bit of blood. Technomancy, blood demon art on the heart. We have thralls now. Will travel. Let's take these guns down before they start becoming a pain. Yeah, downing a heart and then technomancying it completely wrecks these, especially if you can be putting damage on them as well. Or hex. Hexing. There you go. There were your weapons. What else? Nothing. Let's save up the thralls and keep sending them over. That will be quicker. Which one's the good one? 3, 3. Hang on. We'll have the big life one, thank you. Hey, whoa, what's this bollocks? Oh, could have taken that out as well. Idiot. Ugh. Send them over. Fuck. No! Right, you in there. You here. And let's keep on. Fucking rift bomb. Again, anyone who plays this will probably know the pain. Sometimes you don't even see. It's like, oh, weapons are down. No worries. Yeah, all the worries. Right, get out of there. Stop suffocating, you two. Bon, you're promoted back to engineering. There we go. Ideal. Outstanding. Yep. Let's save that as well. And good. Fully suppressed. Let's get. Oh, let's just speed the process up a little bit. And yeah, so if you're just joining us and don't really know what's going on, we basically have an engine where we are using our beloved Mr. Popo, hero of the Blood Cultist Empire, to supplement his ability to just continually shoot the enemy by sacrificing Thrall. Except when I mistime it. When I mistime it, we then say, oh yeah, that's all part of the technique, and we send the Thralls over there on a excursion. As long as these are damaging. Right, you can't sabotage, you can, you get there. Oh my fucking rift bomb! Where's that landing? Okay, who's got suffocation resistance? I know it's not K2. She's not on the ship yet either, so it can't be her. The problem is suffocation resistance at the cost of speed, and that's not what we want. Not what we want. Yes, that'll do. Right, take this out, take that out, take this out. And as we're dealing damage to all of these systems, not via crew kills, but by just sitting on them and sabotaging them, it does hull point damage, so it just speeds up the process. But can I interest you in some more thralls? Ooh, get out of there. Popo's spear ability is almost ready. Ugh. Somebody kick that heart's ass. Actually, if we do this, I might be able to kill it. That's not going to make it. That should miss. Fucking demon hearts. Piss off. Not much Spice Blast, except loads of scrap and munitions. Good stuff. And asteroid field. But yeah, so the pit spawn. We've got Von and Von and Grizzon spawning the thralls, which is basically our living ammunition, and then Mr. Popo crafting it up, screwing it all up into a ball, and then just chucking it at the enemy relentlessly. You are passing through an asteroid field when you encounter a death cult vessel. They aim their weapons at you. I crave flesh. Well, we crave blood, so maybe there's somewhere we can sort this out, as in you're gonna die. Right, what can we kill? We can kill their servitors if they stand still long enough. For now, let's cast Skeleton. That's a lot of potentially ghouls or poison coming to us. Yes. So let's try and... I don't know. I've turned my doorbell off, K2. But thank you. Happy Halloween. Oh, man. Stunned? Husk. Come on, get it off, get it off, get it off. Yes. That's one. Get out of there. Okay, we can blood lance now. Right, what have you got? This we can defend against, this we can't. So we shoot that, and we might have to oh shit button it on the shields in just a moment. I hate you so much. One hit is not enough to take it down. I wish it was. Sometimes it is. Not today. Maybe. Just maybe. I know what's... I'll tell you what's going to happen here. I'm going to fire this lance, and it's going to impact the moment a missile comes out the side and fires off. See? See? Oh, still not enough. Oh, maybe they are in there repairing then. Fair enough. Let's put that down with mind bullets. The DPS reduced. No, he just hasn't got very good DPS. Shit. It's fine. We know how to deal with this. Out, out. And back you go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Ooh, that's a nasty infestation you got there. And now we start up on the weapons. Ideal. And again, please. You stop stunning me. And again, please. Right, someone's definitely in there. I saw them go. There he is, look. And more. Halloween bands. Sitting amidships, doing the jobs. Quite a mighty character. Highest HP of all of our crew. 90 for an Elder Blood Mage is no fucking joke, let me tell you. Oh, we just... Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's okay. That's fine. Zombies, eh? Wrong ship. Ooh. No. Thanks for the zombies. How's about they become blood thralls? And then I'll send them back to you with interest. Outstanding. The only thing that isn't great about using blood thralls in this capacity, let's get that fucking missile offline, is that they don't automatically attack like zombies do, because you have direct control over them, which is good in some regards and not so great in others. Standing, and go and infest that room. Lovely. Find bolts for you, and I want control of you. Damn. More ghouls, is it? Let's keep that under lock. And we don't need any thralls. Dock 2 Bouncer and Chaoser of the Rifts. An invaluable job for these long drawn-out engagements. Hey. Immune to suffocation. Hey, look! They know K2's next! They know! They know. They actually know. The problem is, if we take that, we would have to eject something. Because I don't think we've got this. Oh, no. No, we're good. We're good. Because we can put some of our ill-gotten gains on people. So, let's not put too good of things on the servitors, because they're squishy, and if they die, we lose what we put on them. So that goes there. And then we can keep the pressure suit. Yay! Does anybody need a gore blaster? I think... Was it medium rooms? That would be a great one for Mr. Shadow, but he can't have it. He can't use weapons. Gore Blaster would be a better shout for Mr. Popo. And then this would be a better shout for... Actually, I kind of like... I've had those fetid rags on as the gore-tongued devil. I've had those fetid poisonous rags on for quite some time now. I've come accustomed to my fetid rags for Halloween. Nope. Done. Your inventory... What? There we go. Cool. Done. Yes. Thank you. And goodbye. I think it was K. It's K2 next, isn't it? Is anybody else waiting? I think it was K2. Yeah, Jackie's in. Good. You find your ship under fire from more chaos. Right. Do you want to be on my team? Roll here. Here. Rolls. Ooh. No, that's okay. Thralls there, and Thralls, well, one there. Outstanding. They're just going to have to fight in the rooms that they're in for now. Good, all doing damage. Very successful foray whilst we get that online. Right, have you got missiles? No, you do not. Get rid of that fucking heart. try and fight through to the siege engine. We're literally just going to pig down that heart. Pig down? No, pen. Get a thrall to do it. He'll use his ladle. Ladle. Just in case anyone was wondering, confirmed this is thralls do indeed go into battle with ladles. Can't afford to fire that off just yet. Let's get that warp breach. Ow! Ow! Oh, I took it. Weapons. That was the macro devastator is fucking. Well, I mean, I'm surprised. It's as it says on the tin. Fucking devastating. And up for sacrifice. Quickly now. Handsomely now. Take that heart down. There we go. Outstanding. Now we don't have much to worry about other than those weapon systems. Now we technovirus that. Now we take their weapons offline. Shot at a time. What is this? 2 shot. Cool. Now we can't be hurt. Oh, you run so fast. Hang on. You're fucking technovirused. Oh no, he is healing. It has been a while. There's cheating going on there. You're actually resistant. This is... No. There we go. That way round. Shrekfu. Ha! Keep that heart dead. Yes. Need to get that level 4 shield. We've got the scrap for all of this, so but I want to take a trip to the Psychomancers first. Weapons down, please. Siege engine next. That thrall will just sit on the heart and keep sabotaging it, which is nice. This. One for the siege engine. Then doesn't matter if we've got any thralls on board. You're dead. Hey, whoa. Ah, oh, fucking time. Time, gentlemen, please. Fucking left. Sat in there way too long. In fact, what am I doing? Send the ladles in. Ladle, my ladle. More ladles. That's going to become a nightmare. Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. Shit. Shrine of Rage. Oh, straight into corrosive gases. Yeah, that one, as it kills, it gets higher DPS. And I've just given it feed, basically. Oh, well, that's about as good an event as we can get. A boarding action. You materialize in real space, enveloped by a sinister fog. Klaxons start wailing. Enemy boarders are detected. Right, let's get that there. You three go and kill that. Blood this. Mind bullets this. Blood this. Back on station. Come and help. Are they all dead? Oh, they're all dead. Easy job. The intruders have been eliminated. You recover some equipment from their remains. +2 DPS, +2 DPS. Targets over 100 extra kill on system. That's very good. Invented by scavengers living within the exclusion zone, used to smash open starship systems for salvage. Very subtle. Very subtle. Right, return to stations and then let's get the hell out of here before the gas hits. And tonight, K2, watch her get a blood night. I guarantee it. Oh no, you can have a good blood night here. You arrive at what appears to be a small base. A smuggling operation. They wish to offload some of their goods. I know, right? K2. Ugh. She just needs offloading onto others, does she not? Oh, no. Right, so we have a blood priest with blood curse. This is good. We have a blood golem. I mean, it doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right to let K2 bleed the blood golem because it's immune to suffocation, and we know that she isn't. I mean, we're getting both of these anyway. So, what do you want? Do you want the blood priest or the blood golem? K2, you can let me know whilst I repair our crate. And Imperial Magister. Now, oh, he can take armor. I mean, that little spot on his head looks awfully like a blood thing. It really does. You want the golem. Is there anyone else waiting in the wings for a character? I feel like if we start buying them from a merchant, we're kind of going off brand. I'd slap the chaos armor on him so fast, and it would really help our build because I'd have someone to give Soulstorm to, and we would have the ability to heal. But it's... I just... I mean, you have been a lot. It's not a problem. That's not a bad shout, actually, Shadow. But we would lose the blood curse, and that is reaping dividends. This will make the end game easy, though. Imperial Acolyte to Imperial Magister. Yeah, go on then. Promotion. So our Imperial Acolyte through various ways, means and forms. Right, let's get... I'll allow it. No, it's Mr. Shadow. That's the name. Yeah, now you're definitely having the Chaos Armor to represent your Ascension. This is something that I think is really missed in these sort of games, and the developer is hot on it. And it comes into its own just normally. We have a full inventory. So normally you'd have to spend time pissing around and shuffling your item. Nope, you can grab it, change to the character that you want to put it on, and put it on. So we don't need to fuck around. I've done that in so many games, and it's annoying as fuck. So, right, there we go. And what else did you have, Mr. Shadow? You had siege armor. Dock 2 upgrades to siege armor. We're going to be spacing... Hang on, let's... There we go. Now it's fitting. Now we're on brand. Now it's themed. That makes sure that we don't lose this campaign, basically. So, yeah, that's good. Right. K2 wants to be a blood golem. You're basically going to be standing around looking menacing, K2, for the most part. There might be a little action. But yeah, can't be suffocated. And thus the legend of K2 being able to be choked and suffocated ends. well, for this run at the least. What have we got armor-wise? You're getting spaced. That's just better. Maybe I'll put something better than fettered rags on for the... In fact, I think it's time to... Yeah, let's get rid of those fettered rags. And you know what? Let's get rid of those fettered rags in the best way possible by putting them on Mr. Shadow's former self and spacing him. That's that done. You watch, we're now going to get a character that would be amazing if we had fettered rags. But, I mean, that would be a poison build, wouldn't it? So, not so much. I wish this was red. Rejuvenate, read, blessings of Cain. Blessings of Cain be upon you. Right. Don't need to space anything. Right. Let's make sure we get the right one. Who done this? So everybody look away, and maybe I'll edit this out. I'll edit this out in the final draft, and yeah. Mr. Shadow ascended to Imperial Magister from humble beginnings as an Imperial acolyte. So it is literally just a straight upgrade as well. I don't like the idea of losing that blood curse, but this does seem on theme. I don't know, maybe we're stretching, maybe. It's an interesting storyline. I'd love the ability to have crew upgraded as a choice. As a thing, because things are definitely soon, soon. I've got a paid gig coming up with The Burst. They are paying me a bit of coin and getting me a copy of the game to live stream The Burst. So I'm going to need to play that a little bit to get adequate at it so I can put it through its paces properly. I have watched a lot of Mr. VR Voice's content on it, and I know he is not a fan, and the AI does look poor. But the AI looks poor in the way that he's playing it. Granted, poor is still poor. I think the game's supposed to be played at a lot more of a pace. You're supposed to be flying through rooms as opposed to standing around having firefights. Although I have to kind of retract that because I haven't played it yet. So we'll have a look. It's kind of Mad Max meets, or what I think they were going for was Mad Max meets Stride. Mad Max meets Stride. Right, K2, you actually have quite an important job. Cannot man repair or extinguish. Can sabotage, though. That's interesting. But you do have an important job. You are literally bouncing this area now. Because you still can't have a weapon. Your DPS is really low. I think we'll be okay. Was anybody else waiting in the wings for a character? I don't know. I think we've got everybody named at this point. Yeah, one more. Warner the Blood Priest needs a name. Let me just... You can be nobody. So yeah, if anyone joins, remind me and I'll name them. Oh, actually, yeah, that's the point. So we would have had 3 Blood Priests, which means that we could have done 30 HP and created a Thrall on Death. Or, well, actually, no, 45 with the Mind Bolt. So, but we're still on 20, so we haven't lost anything, but we have gained quite a lot of utility. Hello, AB. Happy Halloween. Grizzon's already in the game. AB. AB is stepping up to the plate. AB, you are now a blood cultist. Have a plasma projector. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Cool. On. Yeah, Grizzon's already a blood witch. Toxic vapors seep through the interstices between realms. A spiny cult warship overtakes you and begins attacking. Pfft. You and what army? Right. Treachery of the highest form on the Conqueror. Yeah, no worries. It's faster than light Warhammer 40k. And that probably will mean just as little to you as well. So don't worry about it. It's fine. You're part of the ship, part of the crew. There's no going back now. You're a blood cultist, same as us. So let's take out. So this is going to basically fire 3 projectiles after 20 seconds and just basically take their weapons out of the game. And it only takes 30 seconds to cool down as well. It's very powerful. It's the top level of Soulstorm. And it's, yeah, it's very good. Very good. I mean, the burst looks all right. I believe it's supposed to be played at speed. Actually, no. Yeah, no, you go there. We'll start casting in here. Those 2. Cool. Let's fire all that off. Good. See where these go. See if we can get something out of 8. I think we can get something out of that one and that one if we go that. I think so. I'll be honest with you, I love this game, but if I didn't have the ability to do that, I wouldn't be playing this game. I wouldn't be streaming this game right now. So, I'm trying to sucker you all in. Because who's going to leave? You want to see if you survive, right? On the harder difficulties, it is not a guaranteed thing as well, let me tell you. We've already had one. Would we use the word glorious to describe what happened in that? Right, Bouncer, do your job. Golem, get in there. Get in there, K2. Oh, look, she's doing the okey dokey with her arms. Well, at least she's not using a fucking ladle. Right. Blood golems in. That is quite a boarding party, to be fair, but they're being kept busy, which is good. Actually, I've changed my mind. Everybody out. Shit, did that work? No! Oh, well, one of them bought it. I was going to tell him. Oh, yeah, he is attacking the doors. Good. Fuck off back to your ship. Thank you. Shit. That was terrible behavior. Right, go and repair this. You and you. You stay at your console. On, take over in engineering for a sec. Those weapons being suppressed? Yes, they are. Need to be hot on this now because I've fucked up the timing with our kill engine. That needs to go on there. Hopefully before it repairs. Standing. So this is the other thing that Mr. Shadow can now do as well. Our candidates that we mind control, he can fire his healing blast to them just to keep them in the fight a little bit longer. Longer distraction, always good. Why is it? Oh, it's because of the shields. We don't need shields. I need shields. Take it back. Would you fuck off? Go back to your own ship. Out. Alright. But it can also be used to heal our own crew, which is just as useful. And dock, send the buggers back. Deported! Get back on your own ship. The normal ship's over there. The fun ship is here, and you're not invited. Mine bullets. That's a thing. There we go. You guys are stacking up in there. Outstanding. Ready for blood. Those two. Ideal. Good, not enough. Another 3 drum burst there, and some treachery in weapons. And let's have some more thralls over there, because we don't need them over here, because I fucked it up. Yeah, literally bounced them out so hard they got deported. No, we're going to have to cancel that one. I don't think you can survive that amount of poison, and there's no point taking damage when we don't have to. This is another good thing that Mr. Shadow's ascended form is bringing to the party, in that none of you should die. Now, I mean, don't worry, there's always hope, but none of you should die because I've got a little bit of a no shit heal crew button if I'm fast enough. And send in the thralls. That's right, make them fight in the poison. Outstanding. Oh, you guys got doors to fight. Okay, kill the consoles. Everybody go and kill that. And mine bullets for you when you settle into a room. Going there. Outstanding. And the ship is ours. The enemy crew has been killed. Session remains lots of scrap. Lovely. Then to stations. Oh, actually, hang on. I haven't saved it since. You there, you there, there, you there. That's a job successful. The only problem is, because the blood golems are like the ascended version of thralls. You would. You would win that award, indeed. The Blood Golem is like an upgraded and character version of Thralls. Thralls expire between jumps. Blood Golems do not. The only problem is they look similar. I mean, they should do. But then there's going to be times where I'm going to think that we have a Thrall and we don't. And yeah, that might lead to some miscasts. So just putting that out there now for when people are... Like, you know, I watch people play various games like this, and I get fucking chest pains watching them fuck shit up. So thankfully, most of you lot don't know how to play this game, so it doesn't matter to you. Right. Any cargo? What's this? Rift bomb. We have got a lot of targets to down. Right. How long does a rift bomb take? 18 seconds. Charge time on that is 20. That's a no-go. So you have to go on weapons, because that is quite a devastating array, although we do have our oh shit button. I want to mind control you, because you'll do some damage before you go down. We need the thralls up and running super quick. We could pop a blood curse here. We could pop another blood curse here. Let's get skeletons. Nope, we haven't got time for that. And then let's see where we cast the old techno shit. And there we go, infested. Infested already. Who'd have thunk it? White bolt for you. Outstanding. That's their shields going down. That'll give the heart something to repair at least. First thrall is here, and we need to suppress the heart. Because fuck demon cursing. Technovirus that. What's this now? That's really annoying. I wonder if we can get them out in time. Ha! He missed. No doubts. Oh. Cannot man repair or extinguish. So I could send K2 to, you know, seal this rift in interdimensional time and space, but she'll just stand in it and not do anything. Send the ladles in. And, right. This heart still needs to be suppressed. Send more ladles in. You can bounce the door just in case anything escapes. Ladle. Ah, oh, fuck! It missed! Yes! Easy. How did that repair? Ah, Mr. Beavis! Oh, sorry, Beavis. I gave the last character AB. Never mind then. We'll get you part of the ship, part of the crew soon. Don't worry. We're probably going to have one more stop for characters before the end. Hopefully. Right. Suppress the heart. This needs suppressing too. Suppress that. That can do us damage. You should have mentioned it, dude. Could have had you in. They do still have a doggo on board. Oh, that's not going to get cast. This needs to get cast. Go, 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 go. Outstanding. Ah, yeah, that's got to penetrate the shields. What am I worried about? Not even worried. And that should be game over. Oh, we've got rifts to seal. Brilliant. Brilliant. Tip? Hey, if you've got tips and tricks for this, Beavis, let me know, mate. I am all ears. I am basic on this game at the moment, but I'm getting there. Yeah, getting past the 10th level of difficulty has been a bit of a challenge. I haven't had the RNG to do it yet. Get that heart suppressed. Oh, really? Is it sorted out the... I think some people... I can't remember. I think it was India who was complaining about it being a bit blurry, or someone mentioned that. Ha! Ha ha ha! Get back on your own fucking ship. Die like the dogs you are over there. Take care now. Blood, blood, then. The immediate vicinity becomes clustered with wreckage after the explosion. Some can still be utilized. Oh, dude. No. No, you never need to do that for me. I insist. No, no. Watch the stream. That's all I ask. And you're already doing that. And if you're not doing... And if you can't watch the stream... Have it on in the background, even well, no, not even better, just as good. I ask very little, but I give so much. Pyvon, pie. Right, transport vessel detected. Let's go and fuck it up. Take all their transport. Several ships are visible. Ships needs an S on that. Are visible in the distance, splitting away from the larger fleet. They are undefended and appear to transporting appear to be transporting, there's a B missing there as well, transporting material. You analyse their cargo. Most are worthless, but a couple of them catch your eye. You consider attacking one of them. Thanks, Vom. We don't need supplies. However, this could be the... I don't know, what kind of fleet is it? It looks Imperial. So if they're transporting a prisoner, he's probably not going to be Imperial. Or if he is, he's heretical. Enter Lord Beavis, potentially. You prime your weapons. Now then... Okay, so it's an event afterwards. So there's no guarantee that this will actually work out nice for us. No. Now... who would I want to mind control above this lovely vessel? I think a space marine. And let's get that down there. Let's get those shots on this. Yes. Let's get some infestation spreading among the crew. You can all have a little bit of infestation. Rolls there. Let's get a little life off of you too. Standing. And hopefully they'll just go and get their... systematically go in there and get their asses kicked by the mind-controlled Space Marine. There are, but not chat integrated, or not many. As I've mentioned previous, the good people at the, I think, at Tabletop, Tin Man Games have given me, I just haven't had a chance to get round to it yet. Tin Man Games have given me access to their library of fighting fantasy books. And so, although it won't be chat integrated, I'd love to do something where, you know, me and you guys discuss the options and then we vote on what page we are turning to. So that could be a cool stream. But I've got Void War to play. I much rather than having you helping me or, you know, voting to make decisions, I'd much rather there be the prospect of, you know, getting spaced at any minute. And, you know, imminent death. Much more entertaining for me, at the very least. Right, you guys get back in there. There we go. No, that's not... No. Summon Thrall. Oh, actually, no, that is the right way around. Oh, fair enough. I'll let you off. In fact, let's just return to stations. That'll put everyone in the right place. Let us keep those weapon systems suppressed. Let us technovirus them to ensure that happens. Yeah, well, I thought you said that it wasn't. I thought some people had reported that it still wasn't going, or it still wasn't working. I don't know if it was that game or not. Maybe it wasn't that game. Oh, Space Marine can do some work for us again. Outstanding. What a traitor he is. What a traitor indeed. Need to get some power to these as well before the end fight. We're going to be relying on those a bit, I think, as well. Let's take their doors down as well. That'll give our boarding party free run. Well, run. Okay, yeah, I thought it was that game. Oh, those... Oh, go on. That was not the shot that I was going for, but it worked out fine. Worked out great again. You're going to take ages to take down. Have a mind bolt. Rolls for all. Good lads. Attack the shit out of that door system. And... have some more thralls. I do wish there were rooms bigger than 4x4. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know about that universe having the legs for something like that, but I guess we'll see. Dark Sword ended up being a lot more of a one and done than I initially took it for. So, I think part of the problem was Dark Sword was in that sort of region where we were like kind of collectively looking for an IDU replacement, or at least I was. And Dark Sword seemed like something because it was multiplayer and had a bow. So, and that's all well and good. But then, of course, if memory serves, and it often doesn't, if memory serves, Dungeons of Eternity then came along quite swiftly, and yeah, the rest is history. You rescue the prisoner and recruit them to your crew. Now, what we say in chat, do we space Lord Beavis, or do we allow a filthy mutant to exist amongst our blood cultists? I mean, we can give him some blood culty magic. We can bring mutants in. Mutants are people too. Mutants are people too. But I'll let chat decide. I'm naming him anyway, and if you guys want to space him, well, that's not my fault. Allow the filthy mutant. Well, that's anti-imp propaganda if ever I heard it. I'm not calling you Mister. You can just be Lord. Be this. There we go. Where's the B? Oh. Allow me to do not backspace B. Why? It doesn't like capitals mid B. It's not my, I'm sure it's not my, oh, there's an A in there. B-I-S. Allow, there you go, Beavis. Your adoring public allow the trash. And, well, I mean, it's, have the Havoc Maul. And we now have the ability to set fires in their hearts. Let the mutants stay. Cool. Hey, look, like, you know, I'm up for spacing filthy mutants. If this was an imp run, that guy wouldn't have survived the renaming process. He would have been spaced so fast. But I got to allow these things. The crew hath spoken. We're not a dictatorship. We're a cheerocracy. I hope no one gets that reference. It embarrasses me that I know it. Right, on. You discover the drifting hulk of a large starship. It looks as if it has been battered for decades by violent tides of subspace energy. A strange glow emanates from within the hulk. Well, you know what they say, last one in, first one to go and investigate this great, strange, glowing space hulk. Right, Beavis? Right, Beavis? In you go, son. Investigate. You board the hulk and learn that the origin of the strange glow was simply the emergency lighting of a malfunctioning escape pod. Oh, a skeleton is visible inside the pod. It hands still clutching 70 scrap. Fantastic. And we haven't taken any hull damage. We don't need munitions, so we will, and we want to be going down here on. We haven't had any mods tonight. No mods! What is this run? You discover an ancient colony orbiting a barren planet. Send in the mutant! Investigate. Fucking hell, he's a golden boy for fucking scrap. The colony's orbit is in an advanced state of decay. There is little time for you to mount a salvage operation before it begins re-entering the atmosphere. You retrieve a small amount of salvage and move on. Cool. Well, you are our filthy outlaw mutant, Beavis, so expect to be sent in first line for everything. I do want to change your fireball to something else. I'd also like to scrape away that growth from the left side of your face, but, you know, I can't have everything, can we? Can't all be aesthetically pleasing like the rest of my blood cultist crew. Never mind. Right, I think we've got enough scrap where we can get level 4. Oh! K2 intruder! A techno-cult pilot contacts you for help, lamenting the corruption of his starship's machine core by an infernal sentience. His starship, it appears to be undergoing a radical transformation. You soon witness the pilot consumed by the rapidly mutating structures surrounding him. The newly mutated vessel targets your ship. Filthy mutant vessel. So, what we're going to do here, though, is we're going to earn ourselves a thrall very quickly and begin the assault. Oh, you're being attacked. Get out of there. Very quickly. That's not quick. I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry, lads. I got it. And now, thrall here. Thrall here. Sets up our engine. We need these blasts on... acid missiles we can dodge. Oh, nope. Cancel that. Kill this. There we go. Yep. And because we now have a thrall straight away, thanks to the good works of Jackie Jack, AB, and my good self, we can now get Mr. Popo's engine working straight away and suppress the fucking heart. And by the time that cools down, we've got another thrall. It's only acid. Hopefully it doesn't hit a room where someone's casting. Of course it does. Get out. Get out. Outstanding. Right. That goes down next. Ooh. Actually. 2, 3. And we've got more shots coming in. So we regenerate those shields. Outstanding. We have got that cast going off still. I think it's been cast. Let's get that out of the way. Yep, here it comes. That's weapons out. Good job, Mr. Shadow. But anyway, suppress the heart. Good. No more heart. Now no more weapons. Now no more missiles. Now you won't actually go and do anything, will you? Oh, and... we're out. Well, we were out of thralls. We've got another one back now. And then that last cast doesn't even matter. And game over. Get out of here. Oh, always time, isn't there? There's always one last time to make a fucking demonic incursion. Like the idea of that. It's not very blood culty though, is it? But we might not find anything else. Let's just have like more scrap. Right. Beavis, get out of there. Katie, stay. You don't suffocate anymore. Cool, so... let's get those shields upgraded. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. And... I want to be able to buy all the modules if there's any good ones. Let us... get those engines up. Power here and here. And then one more for missile control. So missiles are on permanently now. Not that we've needed them. We will be needing them for the end boss. Must say the chat, I know you all looking at going down in a fiery ball of glory against the end boss, just like we did last time, but I don't see it. Not this time. You discover an abandoned shipyard. Just as you move closer to inspect it, a small pirate vessel shows up. Hands off that. I was here first. Now, normally these guys run away because of the amount of weaponry that I usually have by this point. It's the amount of guns you are bristling with, not their power. However, this one should stay. Nope, no, this is a different event. The pirate vessel backs off. Whoa, alright, I was just kidding. Let's do this together, alright? 2 guns are better than 1. What? Come in and threaten and then want to work together? You're thinking of a different kind of... You're thinking of the pussy cult, mate. The pirate captain offers some profanities under his breath as he leaves. That's right. This station is ours. Within the abandoned shipyard, you find an Imperial battlecruiser. Upon her ancient flanks are countless victory marks. Her massive coning tower is graced by a row of 27 great enameled medallions. Campaign commendations betokening a long and illustrious service. There's so many long words, I can't make it through an entire paragraph without going... Anyway, but I'll keep trying. One day I'll get there. I haven't seen this one before. Search the ship for valuables. Oh good, a weapon we can't even fucking use. You board the battlecruiser, you find a gleaming weapon resting upon the command throne. I mean, it's not even that... oh... Actually, no, that is good. Ignores shields. That's very good. Power 1 as well. Jesus. Very slow projectile speed. Projectile count 3. This is great for fucking keeping suppression systems under the cosh. So yeah, penetrate. That's really good. I bet it sells for fuck all though. Anyway, on. You arrive to see a devastated planet in front of you. An Imperial flotilla is holding station in orbit, high over the smoking ruins of the surface. We'll use those quick engines of ours to loot and leave. Your upgraded engines allow you to quickly enter a nearby wreck field. A few Imperial warships notice you and begin accelerating towards your position. Unfortunately, Von is on engineering and gets us the fuck in and the fuck out of there. Cool free stuff for us. Next. A large nearby rift storm dissipates to reveal a derelict orbital colony floating through space. Somehow it has been transported here from its original orbit. Send in the mutant, Lord Beavis, off you go. Ah, couldn't go 3 out of 3, could he, for scrap? As you approach, a Corsair vessel leaves the derelict colony on an intercept course towards you. Its weapons are primed. Did you like leave all of your crew on said fucking vessel? Jesus. Rough start for you. Oh, that puts them down to 1 crew because the excavator will destroy the infiltrator. I think that's a graphical glitch, actually. Yeah. Don't know why these haven't sorted themselves out. They will at some point. Right, that's that. Thralls, please. Fire in a minute, Lord Beavis. Mind controlled. Shot. 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 This on there. What's this? Nothing of note. And oh, you have got a cheeky little system there. Missile bay. Where's the missiles? What is this crew even doing? These are the worst Corsairs I've ever seen. They've left all of their crew on the starships, on the space station they just left. They haven't even loaded missiles on their fucking Jack Sparrow of fucking Corsairs right here. Fireball there. They're not going to be able to get back in time to deal with that, which is going to be fun. Now that's going to run rampant, and one crew is not going to be able to control the burn, which is fun. Put a hex virus on it, and we'll put some damage on this just in case that's a graphical glitch, and they do indeed have missile systems, but it's not showing. Ooh, let's hope that doesn't get through the shields. This needs to go down super fast, otherwise our crew are in danger. That fusillade too is no joke, and this does work now, I might add. That wrecks ships in single volleys. It's horrible. Oh, he put the fire out. What a prick. Damn it, it's destroying the weapons that are firing. If that gets through, we're golden, but let's just make sure. Outstanding, we win. Have a skeleton. Mind control. Have some more fire. Light the skeleton in the fire because that's his specialty. This cat is a distraction. And that should give us time to then cast this here, and that should be all she wrote for your crew. More. Whilst he is distracted with thralls, his systems are a-burning. Might get off. On. Faster. Ah. Hey! Thralls crewing this ship now. The enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains, find few items. It seems the colony has become a hive bastion for Corsairs in the area. You make your escape as an entire swarm of ships undock and converge on your position. Yeah, but if they're as crap as that one, I fancy our chances. Damn. Come on, good modules. Blood Cultist modules, increased demonic health, hate matrix would be great. Well, this is no good because we don't have launch bays. The first time your ship fires a weapon, we don't have any. I don't know if that counts as missiles. I don't think it does. And plus 10 HP to all Raider Outlaw units. Now, we do have one Raider, but I am not spending... yeah, I'm not spending money on a module for one character. Oh, well, hello. Anybody waiting in the wings? I got a ritualist. Now, we could get loading bays, launch bays rather, but against them bosses, they're not all that great. Don't worry, John, you did some sterling work at missile control, bashing away on those buttons. You're still alive. No, you are. There you are. Servo Husk John Mucklin still alive and ticking. Yeah, ticking. That's what servitors do. Right, we will invest in a siege bombardment system because that's only going to help us with getting the shields down on the boss or plinging more damage. Where do we put it? Yeah. K2 and Mr. Beavis can look after this. Yeah, I'm going to put K2 and Beavis in charge of the indirect fire weapon. What a great idea that is. Ion tunnel. We could get a weapons bay and start using weapons. We don't need it. We really don't. We do need to repair. I will be buying some munitions. And that Yeah, so the Shatfield's no good to us. Having 1,000% door break speed for 10 seconds on boarding an enemy would be great. However, it's only for those that get there via a launch bay, so teleporting our crew across is not going to work. Mirrored fire controls is very expensive for what it does, but it could use that in combination with the blood sacrificey Lancey ability thing, and you could one-shot the boss in theory. So that could be quite fun. Yeah, anybody waiting in the wings for a ritualist? He's got that gleam in his eye, look. He can go unnamed. Red shirt. And he's got the ability to heal 10 twice in a round of combat, or sacrifice the nearest allied thrall and heal by 35. Again, a little bit underwhelming that it is limited to 2 casts, but a builder's tea and join the crew. And he doesn't have any weapon slots either. That's annoying. But anyway, ritualists report to, you need to go back in there, you need to go back in there. You might as well all gang up in that room, just so we can do some damage if anything jumps in. And away we go. Come across an Imperial warship locked in combat with an unknown enemy. You consider getting involved, but a quick glance at your console shows high levels of toxic gases flooding the area. Such subspace-infused toxins ignore the laws of reality and cannot be and any sort of ship-to-ship action here would be exceedingly dangerous. I have never seen the mysterious vessel. I usually attack the Imperial ship and the mysterious vessel fucks off. Let's stay hidden. You decide to play it safe. You remain hidden until the combating ships take their back. Oh. Kind of hoping they might destroy the imp ship and we'll take them out, but well, never mind. Can't have everything. Now, cheers, Von. Your service has been exemplary as always. I'm sure you will survive till the end. Night, Von. Okay. Off to the core worlds. Boss. Right, well, I want to have a look. Always got to have a look. In fact, actually, we should have gone transport and gone for more modules. You're at the destination in front of a damaged Imperial warship. It immediately target locks your ship, and opens fire. Standard operating procedure for bloody imps. Right, let's mind control the Space Marine. Let's set a fire in their hearts in the weapons systems. Thralls down. And that fire will lure them all to here, which then means we can do some nasty stuff. And then we go this, and yeah, that's pretty much all she wrote on that chapter. Like glorious firepower going off of there, killing, infesting. Now we have thralls on board. Now, what are their systems looking like? Not damaged yet. Let's make sure that that happens. Ideal. Popo is now online. Hey, apparently I have that kind of voice. That kind of voice, indeed. Subhusks, eh? Ooh, that might... Nope, one missed. Outstanding. And more. Let's keep damaging it whilst it can't be repaired. Look, right? If there's one thing that I am not guilty of is not being able to accept a compliment, all right? I do it with such grace. And the fact that I say that means that I don't do it with very much grace at all. Where are you boys going? That technovirus is going to shut off in a minute. I don't think they'll send the Space Marine. Let's set a fire in there. That'd be fun. Excellent day, and should have probably taken out their boarding ability, because they still might send this Space Marine over, and that would be annoying. In that vein, let's kill these. Good. One more. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. So you want more blood golems, you want? Oh, okay. I can oblige. Wait for one more and then we'll give them some more. And deal. We want... Oh, we haven't got any thralls left. Damn, we just sent them all. We want to try and take out their door systems, because then our thralls would have free reign. Instead, they'll just systematically get picked off, but that's not too bad. You're going to go and deal with that, so let's mind control whoever goes there. Oh, good. We mind controlled a servitor. And... Yep, you are no threat to us. You might board, though. No. Technovirus again. Now we can take out their ability to launch boarders. I'd love to see the Marine just make a Hail Mary run for the... Oh, nope, you can't. Oh, actually, no, you could. Is he going to? Is somebody going to? Nope. The fools are trying to repair things. Let's set them on fire. The fire will draw them to this room. And then I can fire that at that room. Oh well. Ah well. Well, he did. The Space Marine did kind of make an escape of sorts. Kinda. Yeah, we should have gone we should have gone transport vessel and then here, because what have they got? Modules. What do we want? Modules. We've got enough crew. We do not need any more. In fact, I've still got a blank. So if anybody wants to join this motley crew just before the boss, please yip up and I will throw you in. Just anything, just whatever. An old supply ship accosts you as soon as you arrive. They hail you, hoping to sell you some goods. Modules. This is great, but we're getting it way too late. Select it because it's cheap. Select from 3 rewards instead of 2. I like this. I don't know if it's considered that great. I consider it incredibly cheap. It's one of the first ones that I get rid of as well, but it's incredibly cheap. And being able to select out of 3 instead of 2 helps me with my theme runs. But that isn't going to help us. Bioregenerator. Consumables restore 10 HP in addition to their normal effects. Boring. Because we're not really using those sort of things. We will have a chrono field because chrono fields are amazing. And at this point, Benji. Okay, Benji can be in. Is your dog a particularly good boy, or does it need being spaced immediately? So we won't go for the electro baton. I do like the idea of grabbing a blessed hammer and giving it to one of our most corrupt members so that we are able to corrupt it. The fact that we're being sold it for a measly 15 warms my blood cultisty little heart. Right. Who gets the blessed hammer? Who gets the blessed hammer? Lord Beavis, you mutant scumbag! Put down the Havoc Maul, pick up the thrice blessed hammer. Be very quickly unblessed. The Havoc Maul would be better for AB. We do want to get this on someone who is amidships, because this is a great item. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2, plus it raises your own DPS. Great as a whole. Well, just great. Yeah, I keep forgetting that John's the one that's got... yeah, it's not even immune to... Yeah, John, you can do it. Good man. Hold on to that chrono field. You simple servitor, you. This is worth more than your life. And let us get the good stuff on our other servitors now. Warbringers, yes. And oh, we can stack those. Good. Thought they were the same. All the equipment and nothing to do with it. I mean, I should sell some of it because we're not going to use it before the end. It might give us a little scrap that we need. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. 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 That cost us 2 scrap and we sold it for 1. That's not bad. These all only sell for 1. So, and as good as hunger and reagents are, we haven't got the capacity in our crew for anybody to actually fucking hold them. So, and the ones that are holding things are either holding much better things, or maybe we could use some. 2 more skips, and then we got a nice doddle cakewalk on the boss. I feel your ship emerges from subspace and finds itself inside a large sorcerous miasma. An Imperial Crusade ship emerges from hiding and locks on to your ship. Ready yourselves, brothers. We shall exterminate these heathens in their own domain. I think you're mistaken us with those shit-eating Nurglists. We're blood cults, man. This has nothing to do with us. If you had blood pouring into your decks, that's us. You know when it's us. Oh, you know when it's us. Let us correct your error, shall we? Let's set them on fire. Let's take command of their High Magister. And cultist there. Cultist there. We are going to need this and that and that one there. This on here. That should be about it. That's a lot of magic. Succumb to the burning to infest. We like it. Let us... Oh, hang on. Oh, it didn't pop because I cast something else. What are you... Cast a flaming projectile. Oh, temporarily summons a redeemer. Fuck off. Oh, it interrupted it. Damn it. He might have actually cast that on our behalf, but I wasn't quick enough. Right, thralls on board. Let's get these weapons down. Standing. They do have something very scattery that definitely fired more than 2. Out, 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 out. Deal. And then we go there. And we technovirus this. And we're probably getting to a point where we can maybe send a little thrall boarding party over. Give them some more fire to worry about, Beavis. Try and reduce the HP on some of these things. Can we get him? Ooh, that's a kill if it hits. Oh, come on. Come off it. He was on 15 when I shot him. These High Magisters, I think this are great. Let's pop that there. Let's try and stop that casting more and more servitors. They're shock husks as well. So when they die, they ionize systems. Friendly and enemy. Let's finish this up quick. Saber missile. Ideal. There's a warp. There's a hull breach for them. Just adding to the problems now. Let's convert him and you guys. Renounce your servitor ways. Become thralls, I guess. And there's an opportunity for more. Thralls up inside you, finding an entrance where they can thralls. Enemy crew have been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. I do think as well that there is a correlation between the amount of... I mean, it might be the weapon systems as well, but the amount of crew that a ship has and the amount of scrap that you get, because this is ridiculous. So, I mean, I like it, but it's still ridiculous. Transport vessel! They're always fun. Anyone else got a dog? You arrive just outside the perimeter of war cult convoy. You notice several transport ships veering off course, taking them outside of the defensive formation of the main fleet. You consider launching... You consider lilies. You don't consider launching an attack, not when you blood cultists. We will take armor and hopefully get an exoskeleton, because we haven't had one of those yet, and they're really, really good. Okay, let us convert... Cast. Fire. There. Then, oh. In, maybe we might get scanning on them. Yeah, there we go. Good. We'll get the Ashen Priest. That is who we want to be fucking converting. He may... I don't think he'll have time, actually. It's going to take a while for him to summon a Doom effigy, I would imagine. But that would have been great. Nope. They're on him already. Let's see if we can protect him a little bit. But we also want him to die. Protect him a little bit, but mainly death. Mainly death. Wow, he's no joke. Oh, reduce enemy DPS by 1. Okay. Well, hopefully we kill him. What's this bullshit? Sending in the Chaos Knights, you cowards. You know what? Send the buggers back, I don't want them. Therein lies the power of the Chaos Rift, ladies and gentlemen. That could have caused us problems. That was a War Knight, and now he has to go back and get back in line in queue for the fucking launch bay. Excellent. Excellent bit of deportation there. Right, let's get these weapon systems dealt with. What's that? That's a warp brick. No, that's a Doom effigy. Okay, well, we can slowly whittle him down with thralls. That's fine. Technovirus on this. And saber missile on this. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Oh dear. go. He's going to take some killing. Him and Beavis will attempt to take him down. Ah, they're taking out my bloody life support systems, the buggers. Right, let's mind control you now. And then we can use the ladles to repair life support, and we can send... he can't be controlled. Right, Kim, that's enough. Get out of it. And... anything ready? Not really. Right, they're still ladling. That's good. Fucking Beavis just slugging it out with a Chaos Knight. He does have the weaponry for this, though. Plus 3 DPS targets with over 100 max HP. This is not considered demonic, though. He'd be our best thing to go and take out and smash that effigy when it's ready. But I think it's going to be surrounded by thralls by the time that happens. Let us stop them sending anything else. Yeah, blood golems have their place. They're not great. They look fucking brilliant, but I don't know. I think they need like a little bit more to them. Don't know. I don't know what. They're a little bit underwhelming. Right, let's help Lord Beavis out. There we go there. Little assist from the pox-tongued devil. Now go and kick that thing's ass. Because you should be on a +9 from that. Hey, and it's demonic. Yeah, that's a good point. We've got 2 people that can heal, actually. In fact, we're going to need to do that. That's a really good shout, actually. Let's get Kim back in there. Go and all looks no substance, right? Right, Kim? Could just deport him back to his own fucking ship again, but right. I don't mind you sending any of this. The threats are dealt with. So, +3 DPS. Oh no, it's not over 100. It's 90. He should have been getting a 9, but it's not 100 DPS. So, right. And look, I do like the blood golem. When it's at ranged, it does prayer hands and shoots little laser beams from his fingers. Fantastic. Prayer hands for the win. Have some fire. Ooh, no. Have some fire on your weapon systems. That'll keep you busy. That'll keep it fun and interesting. And doors. Hey, watch where you fucking killing the thrall pit, you pricks. Hey, stop stunning my guys. More thralls. Let's try and take this crew. They're going to be in there a while. Let's see if we can make a thrall out of one of them. I'll have that on my side, thank you very much. That hound was summoned by this gladiatrix, which is great. It's turned on its owner. It wasn't the best target, but I saw my opportunity to make it thematic and I took it. Doesn't matter at this point. Actually, yeah, it kind of does. I don't want them sending launch parties over if I can help it. We're not in amazing shape. Right. Bounce us back to stations. Let the ladle welders take care of it. This also does allow us to actually send our more powerful crew across in a bit of a helm area if we need it for the emboss as well. So, but then this is the difference getting to the emboss against what we had last time, in that I just feel like we've got so much to help us deal with all the eventualities that can come up during a boss that I think I think it's a bit of a foregone conclusion, but I've been wrong in the past. Doesn't happen often. Been wrong in the past. Would you care? No, we're trying to take the crew down, aren't we? Technovirus. Good stuff. Yeah, I get the impression if I destroyed this vessel, I'd get about 80 scrap. If we kill it, we'll get more. Treachery. I didn't even realize he was still alive. Their war ritualist or whatever he's called has been dancing around this ship for ages. Yeah, that's a great place to start your cast, you fucking idiot. And he got it off as well. What a champ. What a champ. Yep. This is good news. They're going to sit there. Oh, you're stunned. Stop being stunned, AB. Okay, they're infested. Shoot. And over. You recover a set of intact armor. More Duraplate. I don't even... It's one of the things that a lot of cultists share is the inability to wear armor. I've already got Duraplate on. Nope, that's heavy Duraplate. Siege armor has immunity to suffocation as well. We can't get rid of chaos armor. It's not even as good. Yep, that goes on nobody because we've got nobody that can actually take it. Right, okay, so emboss time. We need power to our siege bombardment array. We have full shields. We have full thrall pit. It would be nice for this to charge faster. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. But if we go there, actually we can have both there, and when we get them under the cosh, we'll start transferring power around. Yes. But until we have them under the cosh, full power to the shield charger. Full power to the oh shit button. And upgrading that basically means its cooldown is the same as its duration. So by the time it's finished, it doesn't take long for it to be back up and running again. I can't see us needing it, but stranger things. Vault of Souls. Congratulations, crew. I'm prepared to say that this is a victory with no deaths. A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is a doom engine, an infernal monument to interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. The enemy ship moves in to attack. Right. Well, let's test. We want cultists. We want thralls here and here. We want to take control of somebody who can actually do some damage. This guy is going to be a pain in the arse. I want him. What do you have? Nothing. You're just a named Chaos Knight with no special abilities. Cool. We do not need to worry about their evasion thing because we do, kind of. Yeah, maybe I should try and kill the commander then at some point. Let us get a skeleton down there as well. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. Yeah, sod it. Let's mind control the end boss. And let's let all of that fire off, and then we start second wave. And then we go that there, that there, that there. Hopefully they stay there. And then that's 2 thralls and 2 reasonably dangerous things down. We also might as well pop these down, otherwise I'll just forget to use them. Weapons array is substantial. 2-shot burst of ion missiles is fucking terrible. As in bad. So let's put that one on there. This we can negate because it's just shot. Don't want to have to, but... And again, we can probably suppress all of this shit anyway. So, right, that's all magic away. Bosh. They moved! No! They moved! Right, let's set it on fire instead. And we have borders. That needs to go on there. And this is the beauty of the Soulstorm. Should be able to cast this over and over again on that and completely knock this weapon system out of the game. Oh. I was just saying you were going to be a problem and then you've dumped yourself in my lap. Well, Kaloo. And the worst place you could have possibly boarded as well, I might add. Ideal. Right. And now we go 1 on there, just to make sure. Ideal. Technovirus this so it can't be repaired. Don't want that being repaired. Put another one of those down there. And we'll have one of those going down there. Ideal. Back to stations, thank you very much. Let's make sure that goes down. Oh, is that a breach in your hull, or are you just pleased to see us? That needs to go down next, because that's going to become annoying. And now they'll send repair teams there, which we can then mind control. And this is what I'm talking about. We just have too many options. Oh, we haven't even deployed the siege cannon yet. Cool. That's not going to do much yet, but I'm just turning it on so I don't forget later. Because memories are things. Let's take that out. We haven't got time for skeletons right now. Let's keep on top of their weapon systems. Now, where we might have problems is... actually, no, we can target other things. Right. Get set on fire a little bit over there, plus that. Good evening, Indy. Aw, Indy, if only you've got here sooner, I could have had you as a named member of my crew. I've got Von here, look, and Mr. Popo being the star of the show. K2's a blood golem, all looks, no substance. Her words! Awakened from the scarlet well of sacrifice, a sentient born of blood ascends, a titan silent, carved from crimson offerings. But a bit fucking useless. You're gonna have to let me know as well when you, because I know you stream sometimes and then have long periods when you don't, and my streams usually end when yours are still on, and I usually come and watch, and I know the rest of the crew will want to. So, blood there. That's a good shot. Let's start plinking your shields away. They moved. course they moved. That there, and... Yeah, how many players is it, Indy? I might have to come and join you for that one. I do like... I did enjoy what little time I spent playing Human Fall Flat on Pancake. Yeah, I was told. 4, interesting. Yeah, I was told the faff is real on that game. Very real. There you go. Zogar, the boss of the game, mind-controlled, doing work for us, and dying to his troops' own hand. You've exterminated the enemy crew. The empty warship falls silent. Victory, chat! Victory is ours! But wait. Suddenly the vessel begins maneuvering again. Its command throne glows with infernal light. A malefic, hungering force has assumed control of the ship. Enemy oxygen evacuated, demon heart spawned. Usually, this is the worst part about this transition. The weapons are down, and that heart will start casting the nasty, and it's difficult to suppress it, especially if its shields are still up. But we have our ways, don't we, Mr. Popo? And have we got anything else that can add to that? Yes, we do. Let's take down those shields so that the siege cannon is actually doing something. Nope, that's a big miss. Fucking missiles. Let us technovirus that. Note how this heart is repairing 2 systems at the same time, as well as itself. I've got one for you, kind of. If we get finished up here, I'll put it on for a little bit. It's one that I wanted to show off, called Into the Dead. I mean, yeah, I suppose it is a stealth game at its heart. Or there are stealth elements, but it's also looting and resource management and people management as well. So that War of Mine game that you commented on the other day, it's similar to that, but in a zombie apocalypse. So, and I know you like those too. In fact, it's got a lot of things that you'll like in it, Indy. It's just a bit of an RTS, so I don't know if you'd like that or not. We'll see, I guess. Energy surge. But it's okay. We've got things to deal with that. Oh, have you played War of Mine? I didn't realise. I didn't think that would be your kind of game. I'll be honest. I didn't think you were into depression simulators. I know that game is fucking hell. Some of the things that happen in that game are just harrowing. I had to murder a guy in front of his, like, 1 or 2 year old child that was still in its pram today. I wasn't given a choice. I mean, it was him or me. But yeah. If you ever, that's one of those games where it's like, if you're ever feeling, you know, really good about yourself, a few pegs, and you want to take yourself a few pegs down, that's a game. I would happily stream that for you lot as well, but you don't get that many characters and you can't change their names. They're kind of have story related. But yeah, and then to see you lot commit the war atrocities and war crimes would have been fantastic. But that is not a thing. The one thing that I will say though is I went back later on and the baby was no longer crying in its pram, and I was like, oh my god. And then I read the note next to the pram that said, don't worry, whatever his name was. I don't remember the names or even the faces of the innocent that I kill, but it said, like, don't worry, random NPC, we've taken your child and he's safe with us. Come to our house to pick her up when you're ready. So the 1-year-old didn't die. But there you go. Cop out, developers. Cop out. So yeah, as long as we can keep these weapons and the heart suppressed with our various magical means, I can only see victory on the cards here. And Mr. Popo does indeed... Is that the 4-shot burst one? Yes. We're a ways away off of a technovirus. Okay, let's keep going. Banging that heart out. This is so good. It is such a good engine. They can't do anything. They can protect their systems, but will still keep on attacking something. In fact, can I... Yeah, I can even attack. There are times when systems become invulnerable against the boss. If you've got a lot of damage output, though, remember that you can still attack these unsystemed things to do hull damage. You pick up an anomalous reading from the enemy ship. What's she got in store for us now? Suddenly protective wards materialize around the enemy's vessel, systems shielding them from harm. You hear the sound of intruder alarms. A number of hostile machine slaves have also materialized on board. Enemy crew reinforced. There is a little bit of a problem. Unless this enemy crew come on board and they are immune to suffocation, they're going to die pretty quick. Enemy systems protected, so we no longer cannot keep the enemy systems under the cosh, but they're reasonably well under the cosh anyway, and this doesn't last that long. We need to repel borders, or do we? Yeah, we do. We need to repel some borders. However, that border can fuck back off to his own vessel to go and ionize something. Indeed, their things are immune to suffocation. They, however, are not immune to mind control. That ionizes our systems, but that's not too bad either. We will mind control one of these doggos. Oh, you haven't ionized all of your systems. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's get that doggo, because he's by himself in a single room, which means he can only be attacked by single things. And so, stands a bit of a chance of survival. Right, let's get some thralls down. Just to make sure we have everything we need. This can go... I actually need to experiment with this. Does this do hull damage even though the system is protected? Actually, that's probably not the greatest of things to experiment that on. Let's do it there, and let's do it with Mr. Popo. Does this do hull damage? I believe it does. No, it doesn't. They are indeed immune to damage. So some of their systems are not immune. So it's not just immune to system damage. That doesn't also count towards hull damage. So you do need to attack unregistered systems. Okay, well, we just got to wait for things to tick down now. They're infested. We've got thralls over there. I foresee no problems. I can also see a technovirus going down on... Does technovirus trump positron barrier? Who knows? Let's keep the shots going in thick and fast. It does. Good. Now they are going to get some shots off, but we do have our lovely little oh shit button here. They did get our shields down. And let's just keep on putting these under the cosh. And now their systems are unshielded. Which means Mr. Popo is back to work. That would have been nice to have been put on that. I didn't realise it was going to be off by that time. Keep attacking the heart because we don't want any demonic incursions over here. When you say handheld PC, do you mean one of the Steam Decks? Or like a proper, like little gaming, like a mini gaming laptop, I would imagine that is then, is it? That's fine. Okay. I've heard of that one. Isn't that like the Steam Deck's powerful enough to run VR? Kind of. I wonder if you could from this Rogue Alley, because that's a more powerful bit of kit, is my understanding. Right, let's get you on side and let's send. Nice. That should be more than capable then. Let's get them boys over to do some damage. Now where are you doggos going? Are you going to stay there? Yeah, have some mind bullets. And that and that. Do you not spawn demonic units? I wouldn't. No, I don't think it does. We don't even have that to worry about. Outstanding. A business. Is there not anything that could be written off as a business expense? Expenses. Business of the best kind. No, you kill that. More thralls. Keep suppressing that, Mr. Popo. More thralls. You go here. Have we? Oh, we have got some left. Good spot. Yeah, we're not going to need them, but to be honest with you, doing this kind of will speed things up. So good shout. No. It is unfortunate, but it's a bit dead to me now. Right? Yeah, not to watch this shit. I didn't sign up for being part of the crew. Oh dear. This evasion chance is probably going to mean I'll fire it anyway. Might get a lucky hit. And suppress it with that, and we'll pop one of those there, because that's the one that we want to nail before it fires. Outstanding. Our guys are on fire. Oh yeah, the fire sticks around when my guy's in it, but fire's not supposed to be able to stick around in a depressurized environment. Bullshit. Watch this. I'll put a fire here then. Let's see what happens, shall we? Absolute codswallop. It may be because it's the end boss and I've got a lot of things on my screen, a lot of things on theirs. The performance on these end bosses, I find when it gets like this, it does slow down to a bit of a crawl. But only when I'm streaming, and I do have other windows open as well. So that is a thing. Ah, the frames. I don't want that game. I don't want that game to be dead to me, but it is. They're not doing anything more with it, and they're not even having the common courtesy and decency to tell us what it is that they're working on next. Although that's their excuse for not doing any more work on IDU. Imagine you had a game that thousands of people love and millions of people have played and is well known, and you don't make a sequel, and you don't do paid for DLC. It's one of the things that I said. I told all of this story as well to the guys at Othergate at Dungeons of Eternity, and said, look, just don't let your game go the same way. You have a successful game here, and you need to capitalize on its success. It depends on if you're into Lord of the Rings, actually, Indy. I've played the Middle-earth games, and they were good. They were enjoyable. I didn't really like the stealthy kind of... It's stealth in the Assassin's Creed side of things, but getting your hands dirty is more on brand, I suppose, with that. I found the Nemesis system in that game fucking brilliant. And the Nemesis system is basically, if you get killed by even a lowly character, that character can then like move up through the ranks of the enemy and become your nemesis. And they get various voice lines and everything. One of the things that I do know, though, is that game is a bit of a... or can be, I know you won't, but the fact that they even implemented it can be a bit of a pay to progress, pay to win, pay to progress. It's not multiplayer, so it's not pay to win, but you are literally spending money to shorten the scope and time that you would be playing the game down. It seems such a fucking idiot maneuver. Yeah, I've just paid 40 quid for a game. Now I'm going to spend an extra 40 quid so I can complete it in half the time because I'm overpowered. Just... what have we become? What have we become? It's these practices that I see in AAA gaming and flat screen gaming that I do not want anywhere near VR. And they're going to get in eventually. They're going to get in eventually, and there's not a lot that we can do about it. Unfortunately. 4 more health, and then it's over. Shall I space someone? Just so that we can say, oh, I know, I'll space K2. She won't mind. There you go. Into the void. Into the void you go, K2. Oh, wait. She can't suffocate. Unlike normal. Oh, there you go. The enemy hath been vanquished. At last you have arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it you find a grand altar ablaze with ardent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding the Age of Blood. You have fulfilled your destiny. Mission complete. Yay! Well done, chat. We did it. Well, that wasn't anything like the struggle that we had last time. After a long and terrible blood voyage, the crew of the vessel, the Flesh Tyrant, emerges victorious. Their achievements have been enshrined within the Vaults of Souls. We have me as the Gortung Devil, and Doc 2, Soren, Mr. Popo, Fawn, Lo Wang made it to the end. So did Frep. All servitors survived. This is surprising. John Macklin, Ben G, Lord Beavis, AB, Mr. Shadow, Ascended Edition, K2 the Killer, Jackie Jack, and Chris and Farl. There we go. I'm not bad. I've got nothing to spend my meta currency on. I've got it all unlocked. Gods be damned. Right, we're not restarting. It's a little late in the evening for that. And there we go. There we have it. Void War completed. And do I see a red sheen in the background commemorating our blood voyage victory? I do believe I do. And on that bombshell, we shall indeed end it there. Congratulations, crew. We did it. once again, this has been the Fantastic Void War, available on itch.io platform, soon to be coming to Steam, I hope. I have been Silver Tongue Devil. Good night.